Okay, well, speaking of playing,
We
have
can't
no
do
we have no
that.
Ryan, so we'll play him by committee. You are in Dr. Riddleson's basement, and you have stumbled onto a library.
Library.
Library. And discovered some ties to the Crown of the World, including an expedition route, as well as what appears to be a Yeti costume that has been haunting your dreams for the past several months.
Not my dreams.
You did confirm that this stairwell on the southern side of the room leads up to the extremely secret door that you found.
We still couldn't get into the secret door.
No, we just never went into
this
the
leads to the secret door. You have uncovered all secret doors found, except for one way on behind the curtain of the stage where you fought the demons.
Yeah, we found that and didn't go through it. Should we go back and go through it?
There's also one remaining door here in this library, as well as north in the tunnel that you found on the other side of the prison secret door. You've got lots of options, adventurers.
No.
Did we already look for the sketchy things in the library? I feel like we did. That sounds like something I would do. And there's also
Yes, there's 50 pounds of books we can't take. 50 bulk of books, rather.
50 book of books.
So that's like 500 pounds. Do we have a bigger bag of holding?
Well,
no, but we'll probably afford one.
We could sell these books for it.
Considering I alone am holding 34 platinum coins.
Well, you do have pretty easy and regular access to this location, so when you feel like there's no reason to be in an encounter mode anymore, you could very likely just liquidate this guy's belongings from his own house.
Yeah, so liquidate for this guy. I'm sure he'll be cool with it. Yeah, we can actually really easily afford a better bag of holding. What the fuck? A Type 4 is 2,400 gold. Which is 150 bulk. We have what, a Type 1? Type 2?
Yeah. Type 1.
Type 2 is only 300 gold.
How much is it, Type 3?
Type 1 is 25, Type 2 is 50.
And Type 3?
Oh, Type 3 is 100, or is 1,200 gold and 100 bulk. But we don't have any of those right now, so let's open the door.
This door or one of the other doors?
That's right here.
Kirrik is the one who can actually take a hit, is probably the one that should open the door.
Khali's a troll. She can take hits now.
I can.
Alright. This is a beautiful room. The walls are adorned with tapestries depicting a frozen sort of dreamlike landscape. The floor is covered with thick white carpet. There are in each of the corners these ornate metal incense burners, all carved like ibises, that sort of hold a stick of incense or a block of incense in their beaks that sort of diffuse and waft through the air when lit. They are not currently lit, they are empty. And in the center of the room is a bed.
This room looks super sus.
Seeing these tapestries will prompt recall knowledge.
So I discovered the other day I've actually been trained in nature this entire time and simply forgot to read my backstory.
You fool! Yeah, Khali, Teriani, this is clearly a depiction of the crown of the world. However, Teriani, it is specifically a part of the continent known as the High Ice. There is a wide, expansive plateau that is the most inhospitable and northernmost reach of the continent, where, a constant freezing wind blows everything flat and barren.
Wait, so this tapestry like magically created, or was there someone freezing his ass off who really felt the need to take this? To paint this?
I don't know. Make this occultism check. I do know.
Why would you lie?
I believe I know too.
You do know. You do, so the tapestry is not a picture; it is an artist's representation. But you are aware of it, just understanding how the planet Golarion, the cage, works. But you do catch a whiff of some of the lingering incense, as well as seeing some of the supplies of it sort of poking out as you creep around the corner safely to see into the room. The incenses are either known to or believed to be the kind of things that either encourage vivid dreams and or offer protection from nightmares.
So he used these to dream about the con of the world.
Was Golarion was Golarion first, or was it made to be the cage?
Good question. Read your divine mysteries. Also, you would note that the incense as well as the burners would be valuable.
I feel coaxed. I feel like he's trying to coax us into the room. Are the incenses still burning?
No,
No.
but
Is
there's
there
sort
a
of
will save the second I enter that room? I think that'd be a check for traps.
if anybody, would like to look, there is, you could roll a seek check. See if these things are going to be dangerous or hazardous. Teriani, you don't think anything is untoward. Yawn is the best at it, so I'll roll for him. Seek. There, lest. Nope, everybody says the room's safe.
I trust everybody. Should I trust everybody?
Yeah, I mean, you guys begin pouring into the room, and it seems relatively safe.
Seems there's doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
There's no value associated with the incense burners. Do I need to identify them?
If you would like to do that,
Or I guess appraise?
yeah. Oh, but then that goes away because you've been in the room for 3 rounds at this point, which triggers initiative.
But I looked for traps.
You didn't find any. Trigger. A creature lies down on the bed, or a living creature spends more than 3 rounds inside this room.
I never walked in that room.
Well,
But Kirrik and I certainly did.
I'm not alive, so
that is true.
I died back when we fought the Leech Hydra.
Roll
Wait,
initiative.
am I
please.
just imagining you this whole time?
I just got back up.
Oh, okay.
God works in mysterious ways.
I have to roll for Yawn.
My initiative dance. I'm having to reorganize all my stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, so those two of you in the room, the incense burners, even though there is no incense, smoke begins to pour out of them and will prompt for a fortitude save. I need to make the token visible so that I can hit this button here. And now you've got a prompt.
I'm going to roll that.
I didn't think you were allowed to make those. Oh no.
Huh.
Oh dear.
Oh fuck.
I feel like this is going to end terribly.
All right. So Teriani, the incense is sort of overwhelming and powerful, and you are sickened. Here, you just collapse into the bed.
Nice.
That's
Like,
not
into the bed,
good.
like he falls over into me.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, so sleep, and are unconscious. That will then trigger the encounter as Kirrik begins to pass out, and the hazard will act first.
Man sure does have a lot of hazards in his house for being supposedly trustworthy.
He had it behind several hidden doors and locks. You guys are, it's your own fault for messing around down there.
Supposedly trustworthy.
How dare this homeowner set booby traps inside of his own home, behind the hidden closet, and behind the chest, false door, and
Why does he need these hidden closets and doors if he's
To
trustworthy?
hide the booby traps.
He's keeping
But
the
he's
booby
supposed
traps
to be
safe.
supposedly trustworthy.
It's like, I mean, I have a gun in a safe in my house. If you got into it and it shot you because it was set to, you know, whose fault is that?
Because it was set to kill.
All right,
Oh.
Teriani. Teriani,
And technically, I think that would be your fault,
right,
actually, by
Teriani,
legal standards.
give me a fortitude save, just Teriani.
But it just.
Okay.
I'm just still sickened, right?
You continue to feel sickened. This is the lingering incense weighing down on you, sort of drifting you off to sleep. But you are able to maintain consciousness. And Kirrik, you need to make this fortitude save as you begin to dream.
So is this a save we wanted to fail?
Kirrik, you have physically fallen asleep onto the bed, but you are dreaming that everyone else has vanished, and the curtains around the room sort of warp and shimmer into being reality, and you are lost and alone in the Arctic as the wind begins to pick up, and enormous creatures similar to the costume outside, but unsettlingly real, begin trudging their way through the snow, coming closer and closer to you. The bitter wind and the sheer horror of seeing these things coming at you is going to do 10 points of cold damage and 7 points of mental damage.
Y'all ever been scared into taking cold damage?
That's the actual damage, not half or
That is the actual damage. It does not wake you up. However, Teriani, Khali, Yawn, you see Kirrik begin to thrash and whimper.
Do I see like hit the tips of his fingers getting cold or something? Because he's like taking actual cold damage.
He is taking actual cold damage, yes. So you see, you know, the room, the whole temperature of the room drops, and you see Kirrik's breath exulting out as he begins to thrash. It's Yawn's turn. What do we want him to do?
Can we lasso them out of the room?
And getting Kirrik out of the room is probably a good idea.
And I don't think we should go in the room. Can we just lasso them out of the room?
You can try lots of things. Man, do you want me to just solve my own trap here with Yawn?
Yes.
Okay.
I have so much rope. Please tell me I can just lasso them.
Alright, well, I have stated that Kirrik fell into the bed, so I'm going to move him into the room so that I can move Yawn into the room so that I can have Yawn attempt to pass this fortitude save once he goes in, which he fails. So he will become sickened, and then
It's
he
okay,
will...
it's not a crit fail.
Not a crit fail. He'll equip Kirrik, or I guess reposition. He'll just throw you out of the room.
Yoink.
Yoink. And that will end his turn. Hit next round. That was a mistake. Teriani, you're sickened.
I grab the incense
Okay. No, those are the incense burners. Those are what are filling a room with smoke.
But I thought you explicitly said that they weren't burning.
They aren't.
So it's fine to remove these because they're not filling the room with smoke.
No. They are not burning. They are filling the room with smoke. Imagine something magical happening.
Let me introduce you to this concept of magic.
There's a supernatural situation here going on.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there's magic? Says the witch.
They were explicitly not lit when you came in.
Yeah, okay. Do.
What are you gonna do? Throw them in the fireplace?
Huh? No, I just didn't want to be sitting in them in the same room that you guys were all in case it turned into an issue.
Are you taking the incense burners with you?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Khali, go ahead and give me a fort save.
Why would
Exactly
you do
what I was
this?
trying to avoid.
Well,
She
then why would you
didn't
take it
end-
right in front of me?
She didn't enter the room.
Yeah, but you made me essentially enter the room by taking it right in front of me.
Yeah, he runs by with these haunted incenses, and Khali, you catch a strong whiff of it, and you are also sickened.
Aggression.
Yeah, I misunderstood the circumstances. I didn't realize that they had started burning. I thought we were just getting hit with leftovers.
You probably have one action left.
I do. I just I guess I kind of recall knowledge to try and figure out what I can do about this now that I understand the situation better.
Man, you're so good at this. Your bonus is so good.
Oh God, I fucked it, didn't I?
Sarcasm?
So, good news. You think that this is not so much an effect of the incense itself, but is in fact a haunt. Some sort of negative energy has infused this space, giving you insight that you might be able to use your occultism to potentially disable it in the short term. The bad news is that you think because everyone has caught a whiff of this spectral incense, being in the room may not have anything to do with it.
Yep.
So now it's Khali's problem.
Will you attempt to disable this somehow?
Bomb the ghost. Or
Yeah,
turn into the Hulk
probably
and
could.
Hulk smash the ghost.
Fashion some masks. Can we attempt to disable this? Like, what would I have to do? Or would this be a thing that only Teriani could do?
I mean, everybody probably could try something.
The only known thing right now is occultism, and that is Teriani found that out because he is just so dang good at occultism. If you want to roll any kind of recall knowledge check to maybe see what else might be effective of this.
Sure, I'll do that. Button.
Liminal Catfolk.
I am a liminal catfolk.
You are also good at occultism.
Yeah.
You don't think you are potentially good enough to sort of do... You don't think you are well trained enough in occultism for your ability to do that to work. However, you don't think that you are trained well enough in this either, but you think someone with a beefy intimidation could potentially, because this is nightmare based, scare this cursed nightmare back.
Okay. On that note, can I try to wake Kirrik up? Or a scary person?
I mean, I might want to get woken up just because I'm dying in here.
That too.
Like, eventually, I guess.
Well, I would like to attempt to wake up the Kirrik.
You can, if you want to spend an action to do that. Yeah, you can end Kirrik's unconsciousness.
Boy, get up, boy.
And you'll have a third action left.
And third action. Mhm. I don't know. I don't have anything else to do. I don't think my aid would be good for anybody. Yeah.
Edward's nightmare.
It's wired.
Edward. Into 2,
You
1.
should try having better dreams.
Alright, so I will attempt to scare this. I'll stand up and attempt to scare this room.
Here's your scare prompt.
Bad room. Well, that'll do it.
Whoa! Yeah, you saw these horrible creatures, and
You're angry.
you wake up and you're so angry about it. That will end the encounter.
Nice. We unsicken ourselves.
Yes.
I chose the right person for the job. Get up, Kirrik. Solve this problem.
I did not expect anyone to be a master in intimidation, but here we are.
You didn't expect the edgy boy to be a master in intimidation?
But good call, because all of your stuff, Kirrik, was still in the room, so it would have been a problem.
Yep. I retrieve my things.
Maybe put these incense burners in a place where they're not going to light up again.
Were the instant burners the actual like source of the haunt, or do they just kind of like?
No,
just
they
kinda
were the
activated.
manifestation of the haunt.
Gotcha.
Is there anything else in this room?
I mean, context.
Okay, I look for the context in the room.
Perhaps the context of the context can be found in other locations in the underground lab.
Context of the room or the friends we made along the way.
This is like some weird sleep travel chamber. You know, you
Yeah.
go into the mindscape of another place.
He clearly gives a lot of like ritual sleeping vibes.
Well, let's
Wait.
ponder that as we move to other places. Do we want to go up here or to the secret room that we found and didn't go into?
Yawn will catch up no matter which way you go.
I feel like we're gonna forget about the stupid secret door if we don't go into it.
We might as well walk down this path here and see what's down here.
As you,
Path?
yeah. So to the right there looks to be a smashed and broken iron gate leading to what appears to be a cistern with some very suspicious circles sort of glowing on the ground. To the north is a very foul-smelling chamber with a pit.
Mushrooms.
I was gonna say I don't like stinky things, but I guess Khali is excited about mushrooms.
No, I'm just stating that there are mushrooms.
Oh, okay. Well, I would rather deal with demons than mushrooms. Personally.
What if the demons are mushrooms?
Well, that's the worst of both worlds. Why do I hear gurgling noises?
Probably from the demons.
I'm sorry, but that felt the same as why do I hear boss music?
So yeah, stepping down into the lower level here is in combat would be difficult terrain, and it also slopes down pretty sharply because you are heading into a well.
This is a well here, or like this whole section down to the end where the mushrooms are is a well.
No.
Take a look at this room before we enter it properly.
Yeah, the section you are heading into is like a holding tank or a filtration or something. So now that we're in that room, I get to murder you.
I wanted to look at it before we entered it properly.
These gurgles are aggressive.
I don't hear them. Maybe I have the music off.
This room appears to be have once been a large reservoir, but all the water is gone. These rusted iron gates have been battered opened and smashed. And you can see on the north end there is another tunnel. There's a glowing 10-foot diameter magic circle that you can do something with these prompts here.
One day I'll be able to use luminal catfolk.
Yeah, if only you were close enough to really fully investigate this circle.
I wanted to investigate the room first.
I'm scared of being close enough to investigate the circle.
I mean, you can always make a check.
Yeah. What check would that be?
Yeah, but I mean,
Is
if I can't
perception?
read the rune
Seek?
circling the edge of the thing, and if I can't see the subtle manifestations of magic through it, how can I ever possibly identify it?
Probably the room is empty, but it is getting real cold.
I like that. I'm a cat. Cats don't like cold. Put me in a volcano and I'll be happy.
Put you in a volcano. Well, bad news.
Okay, we're sacrificing Khali.
So cats actually apparently in ancient Earth, question mark, don't know how to phrase this, used to live in very, very hot places in like deserts and near volcanoes and stuff, which is why they are just like lizards and intrinsically attached to warmth and searching for it.
Heated blanket.
Yeah. That's why some cats don't realize they're on fire when they're on fire.
And they're super like inflammable too.
Yeah.
I've seen.
You seen that video?
Yeah, the tail
catches fire and it kind of looks at it.
He's like, what?
And then it puts out because it just didn't do anything.
Yeah, I think that the best thing I saw a while ago was the cat who walked around and like caught the tip of his tail on fire, and the cat must have had like a thin layer of like stuff on him because the flame just kind of like slowly went over the entire cat without like actually catching the cat on fire. Like if he catches like really
they
fluffy
have a
guard
layer
stuff
of
or
fur that's
something.
really,
Yeah.
really rare, really hard to
their
catch fire.
Undercoat, doesn't usually catch on fire.
But like there's a dog watching this whole thing and like stood up, watched this happen, started to panic, stopped panicking, and then panicked more and fucking bolted off.
The cat's just chill, like,
Yeah, it's just
toasty.
like, yeah. Chill about the whole interaction. Pretty good.
Anyways, Khali does not fear fire.
Or maybe Khali should.
The amount of times she's seen Kirrik explode and breathe fire, she's like, nah, fire cool. Well, fire hot, but...
Fire indeed hot.
Anyways, room.
Yeah, Khali, you weren't able to identify it, but I'm blaming that on either dice rolls or you wisely deciding to keep your distance.
Yeah, I don't do suspicious circles in the ground, so, Teriani, go look.
Alright, well, guys, it was nice knowing you. I'm going to inch forward.
Maybe we should have everybody
And
look.
identify the circle.
All right, here are those prompts again. I'm supposing you probably want occultism.
Yes.
Did I recognize the diagram?
What do I recognize it as? To just recognize the fact that it's a diagram.
This is a ward for planar binding.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's not a normal thing to have. Wait, shit, was this for the demons that were up top?
You identify it
Hey,
as a summoning circle that a caster would stand in to protect themselves from mishaps in a bad ritual.
Oh, wait. Shit, do we have any rituals? This might be useful.
Khali, you're still looking for dangerous things, and you notice a dangerous thing.
hey guys, there's a dangerous thing.
Frost begins to rime around the edges of the room,
Oh dear.
and you start to hear that gurgling get more and more focused, and ghostly tar begins to ooze out of cracks in the ceiling.
Teriani, please move.
It's happening directly
Oh,
above
no, we
Teriani.
gotta get into the ring.
Oh, what is that? It's so cool looking.
Oh, it's Uzi, but with the text fucker upper.
It's a fish.
Noodle.
It looks like those things from fucking.
How is it standing?
It's not standing. It sort of drips into the air over your head, because remember, you're down in sort of a cistern. It's sort of eye level with Kirrik on the edge here. But it sort of drips onto what you would suppose to be an invisible platform. It like chooses a plane in space to be the ground and then rises up out of it. And rather than lashing out or attacking, it speaks directly into your mind's group chat that you didn't realize you all had, and says,
I know when this happens.
Teriani, you're all back. You've brought a new friend. Who is this? Please introduce me. Have you found your missing time yet?
I think I found some more missing time, for being honest.
Extra missing time.
Exciting news. Congratulations coming so far. That's very promising.
I don't remember your name. Who are you?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get at.
That's
I thought I was being cute.
that's not important.
I feel like it might be a little important.
Names are very important, sir. Or
Are-
ma'am. I don't know what you are. Thing.
Well, you
Wigglers! You're right, it does look like a wiggler.
say I'm the future, because we'll all be with Asoyo again soon. One of the blessed ones is contained in the vault. 3 locked doors. You can hasten your return if you desire it. I don't know how to get in, though. You'll have to find the combination.
It's just reminding me of Hermaeus Mora. It's Herma Mora.
Yeah.
You haven't introduced me to your new friend yet. He's not touched
He's
like
shy.
the rest of you are. Oh, and
I
he
can
can't
poke
speak.
him.
He can't
Poke.
speak for himself. So, Ryan, opportunity to introduce yourself to a fish.
But he's not here.
All right. Well, what a good role-play encounter.
Good job, Ryan. So none of us recognize this guy?
You guys have no idea what this thing is at all. Though he does persist for a while, so if you want to, attempt to recall knowledge.
Is this a creature I can finally use my liminal catfolk thing on?
What is liminal catfolk?
I get extra bonuses to recall knowledge on creatures that originated on planes. Other blades.
Everything originates on a plane.
Hold on, I'm trying to. Where's my
Extra
button to
planar
share this?
creatures.
I think so. Where's my button to share this?
Oh.
That originated on planes other than the universe.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't everything originate in the universe?
Well, not the other plane. The universe is material plane.
Yeah, they
Oh,
can't call it
okay.
material plane because somebody said that's our word.
It is my chance to finally do this.
Yeah, outsider is definitely not from here.
Yeah, I like to think that is 90% an outsider. Yeah, can I identify this?
Yeah, you got the opportunity to.
Uh,
It seems like him not dripping on you is like out of
courtesy?
decor.
Yeah, maybe you should move out from under him first.
I'm looking up his tentacles. It seems rude. Maybe I should move.
Maybe you should move into the safety circle.
So, neither of you are able to identify confidently what this is, but boy, it gives Teriani some dark tapestry vibes.
Dark tapestry vibes.
That was aberration.
Just
right?
this eldritch entity.
At the, after Yawn arguably introduces himself, it says, well, you've done excellent work finding your time. Do you remember what happened yet? Could you tell me?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't.
We're still working on it.
Did we tell this thing we don't remember him?
I mean, did we already say we don't remember his name?
That's fine. I know all of you and your new friend. I've been...
Okay, but how do you know all of us?
Because I know all about those of you who've been working for their memories and touched by Osoyo. Soon all of your dreams they'll become real. That's what you want, right? That's what you saw in the gates.
I don't remember what I saw in the gates.
I know it's like
your character motivations.
I know it's like in our background.
I mean, I know what I saw in the gate. I don't remember what we saw on the other side of the gate.
Then there's nothing left but to speak to the blessed one in the vault. Have to release it and find out.
This thing said there's a door that it can't get through.
Yes.
And you want us to get through the door.
Yes.
Can I sense motive this guy? I'm starting to think he might be a little bit self-serving in this matter.
You
Can
could.
you stop standing under him, please?
Okay.
I mean, I think he's probably not self-serving. He's a Soyo-serving, right?
And yeah, but okay. I don't think he has our best interests in mind. Is where I was getting at.
That's a hard thing to define if you're dealing with a zealot.
That's entirely fair.
I can't decide whether he's like a fish or like an eel.
Correct.
Both. Or can you know those?
That's true.
Okay, well, here's a secret.
Is he edible for Khali?
Then you just roll in a vanilla perception check instead of recall knowledge. Ugh. Or not recall knowledge.
Okay, fine. I'll target him and recall knowledge. Not recall knowledge, sense motive. EQRS.
he is. It doesn't seem like it is lying to you or trying to goad you into anything. It's sort of speaking. It's very confident that it does know who you are. Maybe that's because it's reading your mind. You're not able to tell, but it doesn't seem like it is lying to you. In that there is a vault and it has answers. So
maybe it's a vault that has answers for him. I don't know.
you don't get the vibe that it's leading you into a trap or something.
Yeah.
Like, it is incredibly creepy, and so you don't think the creepiness is intentional on its part.
Why is this guy just showing up now?
Maybe we just forget every time we encounter him. Maybe he's memory freak. Like, what if
Yeah,
he's
when
memory
have we encountered you before, sir? We're having trouble remembering you.
I remember. I remember what you did. I remember seeing you on the other side of the gates. That's when we met.
Oh, cool. Well,
Wait.
that explains the problem.
The time for reunions is soon. You're almost ready to meet me at the spires.
Oh, okay.
It was nice seeing you again, buddy.
Yes, you must hurry. You must find what you need here in Riddleson's lab. He's oh so protective of his secrets, but it's time for you to know. It's time for you to regain what you've lost. Hurry into the vaults. And he sort of brings up a writhing, oily tentacle and points it farther down the hall.
How helpful.
And says, hurry. You're so close.
I mean, this is pretty reminiscent of like when we were dealing with Kanipo, in that like Kanipo was anti Asoyo, and Asoyo was kind of sort of protecting us against Kanipo, in that like they're the same, and probably that like this is the thing we probably need to do, and it just also happens to be helping Asoyo.
Yeah.
No.
That's all the time I'm afraid I have. I'll see you in the north.
Oh. Bye, Mr. Noodle.
Cast a spell.
Is it Dimension Door?
It is.
Okay.
Bye, Mr. Noodle.
I've seen this story before. This is the fall of Arthas. Come,
Wait.
Paladin, meet me in the north. We'll have our final showdown. And then I pick up a
Maybe
rune
we
blade.
should leave that vault question mark for last.
And then I pick up a rune blade, and then it eats my soul, and I become the Lich King. Let's go. You didn't do Duolingo, Adam?
Rachel is.
Oh.
Duolingo. What's lingo?
Hold on. Let me hit this button here.
For the lingo?
Experience for talking to the ooze?
It was a noodle.
Was there a world where we got into a big ugly fight?
There's a world.
I mean, we could have just attacked it instantly. There's that world.
I do like Kirrik immediately hitting in the wrong direction from where he pointed you, but it's great because he's in a new spot which has gross things.
I mean, Khali said we should save it for last. I was just listening to my party members.
I was like, yeah, we probably should leave that if that's where it wants us to go.
So this door is a rusty, locked, or like, yeah, it takes some strength to get it open because it's so rusted. But you can pretty easily out of a combat situation. To get to this wide room that is cut in half by this dried up sewage tunnel. This northern wall looks like it has been relatively recently bricked up. And the western side sort of slightly ramps up. And to the east appears to be a metal table holding and a large collection of alchemical and surgical tools, as well as another small library containing several reference books and loose scrolls and things, which you can potentially find by over there and investigating.
Just go over there, bro. It's fine.
Danger.
I guess I go over there and investigate.
You find no danger.
More juice. Mushrooms.
I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Is this just like an apron on the table?
It is a thick, heavy smock.
Smock.
I don't like these chairs. There's 4 of them. There's 4 of us.
It's very reminiscent of what an alchemist would wear, or a surgeon.
There's photos and notes here. Riddleson's notes.
Are you sure there's no danger?
I collect Riddleson's notes and nothing happens.
How about now?
It's loading PDFs.
Huh?
I'm loading PDFs? I have to load the PDF.
Hey, formulas.
This is a straight up PDF. What the fuck?
Vat-grown brain? Excuse me?
Oh my god, I have to read? Fuck.
Wait, was there a
Spontaneous
PDF that popped up and I
phallus.
accidentally closed it?
Probably.
Throw it back.
It's embedded in the notes item.
Oh, notes item. Oh, goodness. How much am I going to want to read these?
It's got a lot of teeth.
Yep.
Oh, it's the teeth guy. I don't think I want to read these.
There are also several other notes that seem to be written in a mix of several languages. Clearly one is Taldane, but another I'll type here. Anyone knows that?
Are these the teasers that you gave us like a million years ago?
Correct.
If I had any new teeth for my family.
Please stop with the teeth.
This guy's got a lot of teeth.
I don't want the teeth.
A lot of molars specifically.
No. That's a lot of S's.
Oh, hey, I can read the second one.
Yep.
It's just S's.
It's an
It's for
esoteric.
me.
It's an esoteric language.
So it's S's.
Esoteric. Ha ha ha.
But the third language is unknown by any of you. So knowing 2 of these languages, if you wanted to spend a day, just like in downtime, you could decode the remaining one and potentially learn some secrets.
Can I make all of these things here? I have very good crafting abilities.
I mean, you have the formula, so you can make all of them now. You please add them to your formula list. You have the formula right here.
I just drag it
Well,
on.
although one of them is specifically a ritual, not an alchemical item.
Oh, what kind of ritual?
It is
Inveigle.
Inveigle.
What is that in English?
It wants to help you.
It is a long-term mind control spell.
Wow,
Mildly terrifying.
we objectively made it out really lucky. Some of these things are pretty awful.
Seeing this formula here, Khali, for the telekinetic converters, that will remind you that these power gloves that you found are actually those telekinetic converters.
That's good.
I can make more bombs.
I guess those should go to Teriani or Yawn.
It's great because now spells don't have components anymore.
Nice.
These literally do nothing.
I mean, they still give you telekinetic projectile, telekinetic maneuver, and
That's true. That's true. The more juice, it seems to be similar to the juice that was at the theater.
That is like straight up a fully scaled telekinetic projectile.
hey, more
Do
teeth.
you want these gloves that do that, Teriani?
Yeah, I will take the gloves, that telekinetic projectile.
Giveth.
Rather, the reason this seems to be connected to the event is that each tooth is roughly the size of an adult humanoid fist.
Mildly terrifying.
Please stop reading things out loud from this.
More money, more problems.
I am actively avoiding reading these.
I think you should read more of them. This is entertaining.
No, they discomfort me immensely.
The second
This whole
one,
campaign has discomforted me immensely, honestly.
the second one is like genuinely uncomfortable.
I'm
The
gonna
fucking-
Yeah, no.
Edit this
Okay.
notes item.
Oh, look,
The
Sarah, don't
notes
read.
Also contain something
This-
encoded.
These are arranged like an SCP article.
I think that was their intention. That's kind of a lot of the vibe behind like occult, like how occultism is treated in general.
Well,
I
because
would
like
like to identify these items.
the original vibe of like Riddleson and the people was very much like Professor X and the X-Men, but these documents make it feel very much more SCP, and we're just the friendly ones.
Once again, this entire campaign has made me deeply uncomfortable.
You picked it.
No, you said, do you want to play this? And I said, I don't know.
Alright, so I put the notes also contain something encoded. It will take 8 hours to learn a section of notes.
I want to identify mushrooms. And
Yeah.
juice. Did we already identify the juice?
You think it's potentially the same batch as the earlier juice you found?
Which
Um,
was?
Some juice.
Oh, I don't have that in here. So we identified it.
Alright, well there's your mushrooms.
Mushrooms. My
yeah.
plus 20. Go for me. Hey, I have poison for this.
Some Darrow.
Wait, I literally have this poison, just not the mushroom. I should have known what these were from the start.
Hold on. Kayla called me. 1 second. Right back.
Hello. Alright, here's the more juice. You don't know what it is. I don't think you decoded it the first time, and I think you guys left it there.
I don't think we did. I
No,
could have
you
sworn we
didn't.
took everything.
Someone has some juice somewhere.
Maybe Yawn? Maybe Teriani? I don't think Kirrik would have picked it
I
up.
didn't take anything from the thing. So unless
Yeah, I have citrullus oil somewhere on here. I should know what those mushrooms are just from looking at them.
That's true. Anything
By
on
that
the
logic,
formula
yeah.
list, I think you auto get. Don't see it on Khali either.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like we identified the juice before.
But I don't see the identified or unidentified version. Oh no, Kirrik has it. It is not identified.
Oh. The only one we said probably doesn't hold it. Okay. My citrullus oil. I know for a fact I picked that up at some point. Because it was a poison. Oh no, maybe I picked it up and put it as a food.
You probably
I had
added
it.
all these formulas to your book already, but I'm going to give you the item.
Oh. I don't have it on my formula sheet, but I know for a fact I picked it up.
Maybe you forgot how to do it.
That's true, maybe. It might have been the formula that I gave up. Ugh. I don't think it was, though.
So that you can make coffee.
No, when
Now-
we had to
now.
give up formulas. Because that's like a level 3 or something item. I think. The one that I'm thinking of. Well, this is item 5, so maybe it's not. I'm gonna go find that right now. Browse. Citrullus oil. Item 3. I was right. I've had this at some point. I don't know where it is.
Well, this appears to be empty and abandoned. There are no creatures here.
Can I learn how to make mushroom?
You can learn how to. Yes, yeah. You already know you have the formula. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, sure. It's like, I know for a fact that I had that. I don't know why it's not on my formula sheet.
This fucking line of fucking where is the hell I lost it? A thing of red glistening meat and pale yellow fat lay next to me in the shape of my beloved wife is very Lovecraftian.
Please stop reading these out loud!
This is an in-character interaction. Kirrik picks up the creepy stuff. Khali,
Khali doesn't like creepy. Sarah doesn't like creepy.
You know how to make like 18 different varieties of kill you slowly poisons, but
This is just too much.
See, that's just poison. This is discomforting. Although now I know how to make a vat-grown brain, and I really don't like it.
yeah.
It's gonna haunt me every time I look at my formula list.
I mean, you could just choose to destroy the formula rather than slowly adding it to your list.
But my hoarder nature needs the formula.
Then your harder nature needs these pictures.
Yeah, you should read those notes.
No, I am not.
You're not a real hoarder. You're a fake hoarder.
I would like to introduce you to any and every game I have played in which you can hoard things.
All Morrowind and Skyrim?
Yes.
Not a big Oblivion fan, are you?
No. It's so weird. There's so many people who, like, are not disturbed, whatever, by Oblivion, and then they'll get to Skyrim and be super freaked out by the Draugr, and I'm like, excuse me, what's wrong with
No,
you?
man, the zombie noises in Oblivion are the worst. Oh,
Yes. Yes, thank you. It's like, why are you not discomforted whatsoever by Oblivion, but Skyrim Draugr, which are basically just shambling people, disturbs you?
You were right.
I'm not disturbed at all by Oblivion, but I'm also not disturbed by Draugr.
Yeah, I'm like, Skyrim is perfectly fine for me. I've never had issues with it whatsoever. Especially not with the Draugr.
But your observations earlier about these chairs being unsettling, yes, they do indeed contain. They are also on casters and contain, leather straps for the wrists and the ankles. And over here on this far wall are surgical tools.
Surgical
Yeah.
yes.
They don't necessarily give you the whole like vivisectionist vibe, but they do. They would be appropriate for that kind of a work. It does not look like whoever would have been doing surgeries in this room were particularly sloppy or gross. It's not like slasher film gore. It seems like they were particularly, interested in hygiene and cleaned up after themselves. You do see like the sort of signs where, body fluids had been spilt and cleaned up.
Ew. I'm taking these mushrooms so I can forget this place.
Thanks, I hate it.
No one else can have those notes. They aren't good. Me, no. And I think Kirik's already carrying the juice, so he can have more juice.
Yeah, we're back again.
Uh-oh.
I will, once you add those to your inventory, I'll combine them. Because they are the same as the other juice.
I'm thinking I either rolled really bad or those are very high level items. Considering I get a plus 20 to this kind of stuff.
We'll give a hero point to Kirrik for engaging with the documents.
Traumatizing me with the documents. Yeah, now that we're out of this trauma place, what's up here?
A door at the end
There's
of
a
the hall.
door.
This is a
There's a
ramp
door.
leading up.
This looks like it's gonna take us back to that secret room that I've been wanting to investigate.
You could confirm if you think that's what's happening.
Is there danger ahead? Also, is there anything unique in these barrels and crates, or is it just like barrels and crates full of more medical stuff?
The crates.
You think these mushrooms down here are this mushroom that he had in his stock? The Citterlish mushrooms? That would make some level of sense. If he was actively growing them, at least.
Would you, if I said the contents of the crate contains descriptions of body horror, would you like me to stop?
Yes, please, right now.
Okay.
Wait, so can... No,
We just have Sarah mute and have us describe the body horror.
Please, there are two things that I don't tolerate under any circumstances. That's body horror and severe gore.
Yeah, Oblivion zombies.
Yeah. Just Oblivion in general has a lot of gore type stuff flying around. Especially in the actual plane. In the Deadlands. I don't like Oblivion. Which is sad, because it's got the best freaking NPC. It's so stupid.
Well, what are you
Oblivion's
talking
the best
about? Meet
game.
the liars in every game.
That's true. Mike, he must search for calipers for, 6 hours a day? Between the hours of 10 and 2, 4? Anyways.
Just to save you time, the door does in fact lead to a little tunnel here to the other end of the secret door.
Cool. Alright, let's go investigate these mushrooms.
Alright.
Do they look like the same kind of mushrooms? Before we go over there actively, can I tell from a distance?
They do not look to be the same kind of mushrooms from a distance. You could potentially identify them. If you want, if you recall nature.
Just recall knowledge.
Liminal Catfolk.
Meow, meow, meow.
finally had the opportunity to click it. You don't know what kind of mushrooms they are. They're definitely not any of the poisons or drugs that you are immediately familiar with. Sheets of mold and patches of pallid mushrooms grow on the platform surrounding this big open cistern. There's a pile of rubble and a broken ladder sort of stashed into the corner over there. And
We should breathe carefully in here.
yeah, breathing carefully.
Make a mask.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Yawn roll some dice here, since he's our search party member.
Kirrik, are you gonna hold the juice?
No, I have no idea how I got this. Juice can be taken from me. Where is it?
I guess drop it onto me then.
Some juice. Where are you?
It appears this room sort of just dead ends, unless the pit has secrets and tunnels and such.
What I'm saying is we have to go into the pit.
Yeah, I don't want to go into a mushroomy, moldy area without some sort of air protection. What if there are dangerous mushroom spores?
You could hold your breath. That's an action.
Can't I just make a mask?
Did you make a mask? I don't know if it's going to be
It's
like...
the surgical area. Aren't there masks?
I don't know if it's going to be like K9 certified in 95.
It'll help. Kirrik charges forth.
Yes, you could try and make a mask.
Could I not find one amongst all of the surgical equipment?
He was... it didn't seem to matter to him.
I mean, he knows what caused all these people's afflictions. Why would he be worried about it?
Khali's worried about other afflictions. Maybe trust the cat chemist who knows about these things.
I mean, unless the mushrooms can inflict body horror upon us.
Have you seen? Mushrooms are scary.
The only thing I've seen mushrooms do is make the walls move.
Okay, so peering over the edge of the pit, you see it is a 10-foot deep cistern with scattered remains of over a dozen Oblivion zombies, headless bodies. Some of them are a little more than partial skeletons, but a few of them are more recent in stages of decay. Erupting out of some of these are two of these things, which sort of reflexively begin to pump out spores.
Leaving.
Hopefully you can get away without...
I started leaving at the sight of corpses.
Well, the sight of corpses is enough to expose you to potentially this
okay,
horrible...
I'll go back to where I was, which is right there.
Let's see here. What's happening here?
Yep.
Okay. So this fort save.
Rambling man.
Okay, but actually, mushrooms are insane. They are not classified as like anything else. They are just unknown. Do you know there is a mushroom that eats radiation? It only popped up for the recent 10 or so years.
No scar but this.
Is that for everyone or?
That's for you and Kirrik.
I'm back here.
You weren't back there when you saw the corpses.
I said I was going back to where I was, which was right here. I never entered the room.
I can fight these mushrooms. I'm bigger than a mushroom.
Are you though?
Yeah.
These are pretty big mushrooms.
I'm
Alright,
at
well-
least bigger than a mushroom somewhere.
There you go.
All right. So you, with a standing failure, will take only 7 points of poison damage, and are enfeebled, and are, like poisoned, I guess. And the mushrooms begin starting to, with pseudopod and weird appendages, begin to try and creep out of this hole.
Is that initiative?
That's initiative.
I'm voting for murder the mushrooms. Like, now. Why did you move over there?
Was that hit a button?
Okay, I'm back.
Ramblin' Shroom, Spore Spawn.
Oh, it's okay. We don't actually have to fight them.
You're right.
Uh-huh.
Teriani, roll initiative. And
This is the
begin
joke that I'm
encounter.
missing.
Khali. Spore Spawn is not mandatory if you sequence break.
It's not mandatory in any category except ones that explicitly kill all mini bosses or
It's mandatory in vanilla playthrough.
I'm
Nope.
still confused.
Super Metroid boss. You've killed Spore Spawn in your life.
I have?
yes, I have.
Yep, you have. I've watched you do it.
I just remember the stupid shrimp.
That's Dragon.
The shrimp is pretty stupid.
I want fire.
I think the shrimp is like the hardest boss to learn to fight well too, because there's so many different skills that go into killing the shrimp fast.
All right, Kirrik, you were not going to be exposed to the splash damage because they're in a pit.
Oh, debilitating bomb too. I forgot to throw that on there.
Well, you goofed it.
Let me find it. Debilitating bomb. It is saving for off guard.
I got a success.
Well, it's saved.
They don't seem particularly vulnerable to fire damage because they are very wet.
Well, how dare they? Well, let's draw some lightning for next turn.
It's Yawn's turn. What is he going to do, committee?
Murder a mushroom? I don't know.
He doesn't have line of sight on any of them.
Obtain line of sight and murder a mushroom? I don't know.
Approach?
What do we think, guys?
Oh, ho, you're approaching me.
I said, what do we think, guys?
He does have a reach weapon, so he could poke at him from the edge of the pit.
Wait, he doesn't have line of sight, but he can poke him with a. Oh no, never mind. I see what you're saying. Okay, I was about to be sad. Yeah, I have no. I don't know how Yawn's character works.
He mostly does melee attacks and misses. Ooh, ah, what a burn.
Yeah.
My instinct is he would approach and try and poke one of these things.
How big is this gap between here and here? Like, how tall is that?
It is pretty substantial, actually. Let's see here. 3 foot deep channels. It is difficult terrain to move up and down.
That is pretty substantial.
It's a spear hit. Or spear
Bonk.
hit. And raise. No, he's got 2 weapons, so he can't do that. What a dumb
He has
guy.
2 weapons?
No, he's got a 2-handed weapon.
Why does he have a shield then?
Because he doesn't need it. He just hits every time. Right, and now Kirrik's up. Kirrik, you can't reach this guy.
That's rude. How deep is the pit?
The pit is 10 feet deep. They are about 5 feet down.
It's probably all slimy, isn't it?
It's, well, I mean, you could, you do have the physical capacity to get down in there, and it's all going to be difficult terrain because it's a pile of corpses. But if you wanted to get down in there and rough them up, you are entitled to do so.
Please don't jump in the corpse pile, sir.
I will take my entitlements. I will leave Scar the Survivor up. I had my sword up the whole time. Feeble sucks though. I don't like this. Bruh, I've been rolling like nothing but 3s. It's a 3 city over here.
1, 2, 3. Trump.
Oof.
Yeah, well, that's true. This did roll 3.
Let's see how you do about the poison.
Do about the poison.
Looks like I'm making some antidotes soon.
Would you hit that fortitude save? You're fine. You're no longer enfeebled. This mushroom is going to let out a cloud of spores actively, and this is going to hit Kirrik and Yawn. A target. There we go. And Yawn will crit succeed. You both crit succeed. It takes 2 actions for it to do that as it sort of begins to shake violently. Its last action will be sort of almost weakly, almost gingerly sort of whips around a frond to try and hit Kirrik. It is a frond attack for fronds.
We don't know what a frond is.
20 damage is a weak little frond strike. And that will also prompt a new fort save. If only Kirrik were here.
Sorry, Kayla showed up with an Amazon package that I think is a gift from my uncle, but it doesn't say anything on it.
Oh, happy Hanukkah. My big present got here yesterday, right before the party started.
Where'd you read this?
It was I got a meta quest. Maybe it's a mistake. Nice. But hooking it up to Windows and Steam VR worked great.
It's been a long time since I played a VR game.
It's way more comfortable in my life. Okay. Spore Spawn is man, I think they're just gonna beat down Kirrik because they're dumb. Okay, so first of all, after that thing let out a cloud of spores, that cloud is persisting for some number of rounds. The other one is going to abandon Kirrik and spend all of its movement to sort of climb out of the pit and then unleash that same cloud as well. And you realize outside of the pit, it is a huge area emanation.
Oh, joy.
So all of you, including, or not including Kirrik, make a fortitude save.
That's why I said mushrooms and masks.
How about Teriani?
Oh. Aw. I was like, ooh, it's my turn, and it's not my turn.
It's almost your turn.
It's okay. I will simply succeed.
Seems like everyone is. These spores are invisible.
Alright, so now it's my turn, right?
Did you roll? Oh, you rolled on the thing. Perfect. Yes, it's your turn, right?
I can't tell if I have a success or a critical success.
It was a crit success.
Okay.
Continue to burn, mushroom.
And where's all my big spells? And these kinds of things seem like they'd be weak to either piercing, slashing, but bludgeoning. That's a mushroom, so I'm gonna go with a slashing telekinetic projectile that I
Look at all this detritus you can grab.
not automated.
Should be automated.
Well, I attuned to it, but I see no telekinetic projectile. Like,
You
do I
can't
have
attune to
have-
this thing. You haven't had it for a day.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing. In that case, fuck.
Khali, providing cover, getting in the way.
Well, excuse me.
I will nudge Ray Khali.
All right, well, Khali, your fate's nudged, and it's your turn. You didn't want to deal with what was ever in the pit, and now the pit is coming to say hello.
I wasn't done.
Oh yeah, because you got a
I'm gonna
familiar.
balance the spore spawn slug. Okay, now I'm done.
Your 0 actions.
Yeah, look.
Hey, I have some of those. Well, I have lightning. Now I gotta debate whether I want to throw it. Eh.
Teriani, at the end of your turn, make a new fort save.
A new one?
Yeah. Cool.
Success. So that's what, like half damage?
Nope. It's no damage.
Okay, not even like a weird effect?
No, nope, no effect.
Alright.
Well, I guess I'll throw this bomb since I have it in my hand. Sorry, Yawn.
I object. Wasn't even a crit.
And now let me grab. I wish I could just put this on my hotbar, but when I do, it doesn't work.
I like that they now have a dedicated splash button. Man, every time we play this game, it gets better. Crit failure on debilitating bomb.
Okay, it is off guard. Well, actually, no, it's dazzled because that bomb automatically makes it off guard. No, I want it to be dazzled. So that was one. I'm just gonna shoot it. I lied.
You missed. I guess Yawn will strike it a
Probably.
bunch.
Okay, yeah.
What a good turn, Yawn. Oh, Khali, make a fort save at the end of your turn. Here's the prompt. And Kirrik, you're up. No scar, but this. Alright, I'll heal the shroom for... Oh. Well, you found a vulnerability. We found a weakness. It's yours. You're weak. Make a fort save. Or, oh, crit successes. That's all that's going to happen. It's going to full attack Kirrik as you fight on a pile of corpses. The
Oh,
most
that's the spore spot. I see.
the most metal thing you could possibly do. The first strike is a hit
I don't know about most metal, but it's definitely up there.
for 21 damage and
Oh.
prompt a fort save. Which you succeeded. An iterative strike for 18 to hit, and a tertiary strike for a 21 to hit. Will end its turn. The other one will try and hit Yawn, because Yawn just like went nuts on him.
Pew, pew, pew.
It misses. And it misses. And it misses. We'll blame the dazzled. And now it's Teriani.
Okay.
Oh, I almost died by the burn.
I mean, he's still.
Well, it's all the mushroom juice that got all over it from Yawn. Must have put it out.
Hmm. Can I do guaranteed damage? No. You know what? We're gonna phase bolt it.
You missed.
Would I have missed if it didn't have any circumstance bonuses?
Uh,
If I didn't have any circumstance penalties?
you would have missed with no penalties applied.
Okay. I'm gonna nudge. I'm gonna nudge Fate Khali again. I'm gonna balance those corresponding luck. And then I'm going to go say hi to Jess.
Hello. Let's have you make your fort save. But I guess since he's saying hi, I'll do it for you. Cool, success. Khali,
Dying mushroom.
you just shoot it.
What else am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Something exotic.
No, it doesn't deserve that.
You're a mook.
Cool. Did it release any sort of toxic cloud upon death?
It's been constantly releasing a toxic cloud.
Cool.
Hey,
Well, I tried to end my turn.
make a fort save.
Okay.
Right. Alright. So, unfortunately, this will not it be a flank.
The game says otherwise.
Yeah, I'm the boss of the game. Fort save. And Kirrik. He's still saying hi, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness.
He just slashed the thing in half.
If that's going to be the end of your turn, make fort save.
This is why I switched back to Scar the Survivor. Boom.
Boom. All right. So we can end the encounter.
Why did that become a crit success?
Because it has the incapacitation trait.
Ah.
Because it was they had two different poisons. One was a regular poison damage. The other was a hallucinatory effect.
I have those.
Yeah, correct. You have hallucinatory effects. I will speak for Yawn, since Ryan is not here, is after you climb out of the pit, he'll be like, there's something in there.
In the pit?
Yeah.
Yeah, bodies.
No, something that looks of note. If I were to use a word to describe it, it would be treasure. He saw it with his passive search.
Fungus riddle decay. Another snake statue? There you go, Khali.
I was just shown ducks. Today is a good day.
The duck? You don't know what it is. It's similar to the other one.
I roll nature at that instead. Or do I have to wait
You can
for a
tomorrow.
bit? Okay, I have to wait for a bit. Cool. This is getting out of hand. It just means I have more noodles. Unless somebody else wants this noodle.
Snake.
Double noodle?
Noodle, noodle, noodle.
That's Kayla's favorite soup.
Yes, noodle soup.
Yes, noodle soup.
Okay, I'm back.
Do
I
they
see
have-
the fungus is dead, and I see I did nothing useful this fight.
Identify, help.
Oh, yeah. I will help identify.
Is it still just a noodle?
No, it's a danger noodle.
Alright. Cool. Can I put it with my other one, or does someone want this one?
It's weird that you seem to have a matching pair.
I did.
Might be relevant to the vault.
Glad we didn't sell it then. Cool. Once again, anybody want this, or am I swiping it and putting it in my hoard?
If you got the other one, and it's weird that they're a pair, then
Hoard.
Also, I imagine Kirrik climbing back into the pit and collecting that wondrous figurine is kind of upsetting for you, and you might need to make a will save about it.
upsetting for me.
Yeah. Nah,
It's not upsetting
it's
at
not
all.
upsetting.
It'd be
I'm-
upsetting for Khali.
I'm pretty used to bodies. That's
Well, that is all at this inner end of the intersection. Please feel free to continue exploring if you would like, or to stop adventuring and retire.
No.
I don't know if
Exploration.
that's
We could retire.
well. There's one spot left.
Burn the corpses and leave.
Let me roll some dice here. Yep. Loads. Okay, so before you commit to that end of the hall tunnel, as you're passing through, that's not even a secret door. Yawn sees this door and says, "That's a secret door," and everyone can see it. Never mind. Funny joke.
Pretty jokey.
So the end of this hall. Oh no, this is the secret door he sees.
Hmm.
I knew there was a secret door, Mr. Frodo. At the end of the bulb.
I see. Is this door suspicious?
That door is suspicious, and there is the end of the tunnel is sort of a roundabout bulb that's been bricked up, and there's some cluttered carpentry and bricklaying supplies, along with a workbench.
Hmm.
That would probably draw your attention sooner than the door to whatever next chamber there is.
Don't open this door.
You do? Okay, open
The one that I'm standing next to.
All right,
Does it
open
look
it.
dangerous? Does it look dangerous?
it. Yeah.
Cool. Guys, wanna open a dangerous door with me?
I guess.
I guess.
1, 2, 3. Open the door. That's an ominous hallway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that ominous hallway.
The door to your right, the southern door, is a solid iron door with a single wheel in the center. And in the center of that wheel is a dial.
Probably the vault.
Yeah.
Question mark?
On the other side of that is what appears to be a more or less mundane door.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the vault last.
Desk. Or notes.
Desk. Notes. Oh, God. Oh. Now that my little fire did the job on the river, I finally got total control of the family's finances. Sir,
Oh,
this is Sure. Yoink.
This is a family-friendly adventure.
I'm really glad that every bad guy in Pathfinder ever has an obsession with leaving incriminating diaries laying around.
Mm.
Well, they need to. How else are they gonna feel validated?
Yeah, it looks like this was there are, several disorganized and loose papers here that sort of you get the sense lay out the construction of this underground area here.
Mhm.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I guess we open the door.
Oh no. This is a small little antechamber. What obviously has another secret door on the other side.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. Well, time for the climactic ending of this entire adventure, right?
Long hallway. I know what long hallways mean.
Trapdoors?
Boss loading screen.
Which door do you want to open first?
Well, that one that you're right in front of, it looks like the vault. So maybe this other one that's just a normal door.
Wait, this one looks like a vault? Right
Yeah,
here?
the southern door is a big iron door with a dial in the center of it, numbered 1 to 50.
Oh, I see it. It's covered by the door symbol. Okay. 'Cause I do see something protrude from this door.
Close the door.
It's on display. What are you worried about?
A 15-foot wide cylinder of glass plates reinforced with iron loom at the center of the center, reaching about 15 feet high to the 30-foot ceiling above. It is the wrong room. This is clearly a trophy room once you step inside.
Is that an aboleth?
Uh,
Or whatever the Pathfinder equivalent is.
No. So
I don't like the skulls.
there are lots of skulls on the ground here.
This guy looks familiar.
In the northeast corner is a very large white-furred horned humanoid. It seems to be a like an actual taxidermied or modeled. It may not be real of the creature that you saw the costume of earlier. Southeast is a diorama of a city surrounded by huge stone spires sort of poking into the sky like French fries. The east.
I like how that center building looks like a 20 die.
The east here is an immense flickering image of shadow and smoke that looks vaguely like a whale. It has way too many eyes and way too many tentacles.
It looks like the noodle from before, kind of.
Sure. Let me show you an art.
This is our sky whale.
But his tail's the wrong direction.
Nah.
Look, Skywell shark.
Wow, it looks a lot more vicious like this. I like the
What were you
space
saying
in the center
about
of
the
his mouth.
direction of his tail?
Well, now he doesn't seem to fucking have one, so I guess there's that. But in the model on the tabletop, it's going up and down, which
This
is
isn't even a whale in this image. This is just noodle.
So Khali, you would immediately ping a heck of a lot of magic in this room.
Yeah.
And clearly the image of the whale is the strongest source of it. But when you sort of bypass that and focus otherwise, you will eventually find that there are some scrolls tucked in here. And then we can also talk about all the other things in here, but I know that detect magic is what the thing that everybody goes for.
Well, Teriani, what is this?
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
Teriani?
Do I know what that is? Yeah, it's an illusory object, level 5.
Well, Teriani.
Hold on, let me ask my DM.
Finally, not a primal scroll. So, are any of these pieces on display here something of interest?
I don't know,
What's
but this looks like a D20.
what's the city?
So the thing that looks like a D20 is one of those French fries. It is a sort of black spire. There are 6 on the outside. The one in the middle is a hexagonal sort of pyramid. It has 6 sides on the base, but they all come together on a spire. If you pass this occultism check, I'll tell you more. Probably you have no idea.
Teriani.
Well, Teriani, what is it?
You guys just want me for my brain.
You don't know what it is either.
You
I
failed
don't
us.
know, sorry, I'm useless.
What about these skulls? What's unique about these?
So each of these skulls have the tops of their skulls cut cleanly, and as if like not that they have been converted into mugs, but that it's pretty like something has removed their brains.
So it's reminiscent of skull monks.
Skull monks. There are little plaques that bear names, many of which are familiar to you as other Gatewalkers and members of the Society of Epopts. One of the name does stand out to you as well, Bola Nagaso.
Oh, that was the druid, right?
That was the druid.
Who was also a gatewalker.
He was also a Gatewalker.
We thinking these headless corpses, these are their heads?
Probably. So Dr. Riddleson confirmed not a good guy.
I don't like this place.
You're starting to get a weird feeling that this image of a Soyo is maybe paying attention to you.
An image of an angel becomes an angel.
I mean,
Hi, how are you?
Also, there is a prompt for this tapioca taxidermy in the corner. The costume that you saw earlier, you were like, "Oh yeah, sure, yeah, this is a Yeti." But seeing this thing in the flesh, quote unquote, it is in fact not like a taxidermy creature, but a model made with like faux fur or perhaps real fur or whatnot. But it is not a Yeti. It is a sort of a pseudo legendary creature called a Salmon Car.
What?
Salmon Car are like like mythical, like sort of
They're like
they're cryptic.
Arctic Bigfoot,
Yeah, they're cryptic Bigfoots of the Arctic, more so than Yetis.
but they're like intelligent.
Yeah,
They have like a society and shit. Well, had I guess.
as far as like the legend is something about they had like a cataclysm and there are none left or something.
So we've been seeing Ina Marine then, probably. Neat. This guy was one of not this guy, but these guys are one of my favorite entries in Monsters of Myth.
We recognize what this town is.
You did not.
It's the fucking Wiggler guy said amongst the spires or whatever, so that's probably what this is.
Oh, that's
Wherever
true.
this is, that's probably what he was talking about.
I thought he said 6 spires, but there's 7.
The one in the middle is a pyramid.
Okay, there's 6 spires. Is it still looking at us?
Is it labeled?
Nope.
Well, because why would you label your displays?
I mean, he labeled the peds.
So what's going on with this depiction of what I presume is a Soyo?
Well,
The
well,
thing
well.
that we were told was watching us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, friend. How are you?
It's definitely not real.
It looks
I
fantastic.
mean, I should hope that we don't have a literal real Soyo here.
Where's Yawn? Oh, he's in the tunnel.
Yawn's here. It takes too much work to.
I mean, a lot of like outsiders and stuff definitely fall like they have the theme of the cliche of like talking about it or otherwise like representing it gives it life. You know what I mean?
I know.
So I wouldn't be surprised if this is real in that this is a link to a Soyo because we've decided to depict it.
Yeah,
But is there-
very occultism?
Is there anything inherently magical to this thing?
I
mean, I guess inherently magical is probably the case because it's a projection.
Yeah, Teriani would have identified that it is a illusory object.
Can I just hold on a second. Never mind. I can't dispel it.
What if we touch it?
Touch it.
I mean, you can make a seek action to disbelieve.
What happens? I'm gonna do that. Let's see what happens if we disbelieve it.
Like.
I mean, it's just an action, right? So it's just a matter of time that we get.
Yeah, and you just sort of mentally come to terms with the fact that it is a something that you're just seeing. It is a figment.
But it otherwise doesn't react itself.
No.
Yeah. Just a creepy illusion. No metaphysical stuff going on.
It's like, and the weird thing is like, the first couple of times you poke at it, because it is a relatively high level spell, like it has this sort of like, you expect it to have this like weird rubbery texture because, whale. But it's like you put your hand into like tar or oil, and it's not smooth. It's like running your hand on like I don't want to say ice because that's not what I mean, but you know how like the ice here in Fairbanks where we live is like super like high friction grippy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Well, like it's almost it has like a shark skin texture, like it's hard grit sandpaper.
I've only ever touched soft sharks. Could I make a sketch of this? How
You
long would
can.
it take me to make a sketch of this thing?
Depends on how much quality you want to put into it.
Yes. I want it to be identifiable, recognizable that it's this. Not super complicated, but like a
Okay.
basic sketch of it.
You can make a basic sketch of it pretty quickly because it is itself a basic representation. This doesn't look to be like a tactical map, I should say. This is like a diorama, so you can pretty easily make a sketch of it, but you don't. It's like, oh, if you happen to find yourself in this place, the sketch you make won't be like a map.
Well, maybe we could take it and identify it later or something.
Yeah. Speaking of maps, naps. Speaking of naps, let's take a break.
Naps. What, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I sure do take 5-minute breaks for like 10 minutes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What do these scrolls say in front of the SIO?
They are the aforementioned scrolls of illusory object.
Ah.
They were not hidden whatsoever, although it does appear that one has been used.
How long does illusory object last?
If it's 5th level, forever.
Ah.
This illusion of Asoya will be lingering even past the destruction of the planet and arguably the entire universe.
And you project onto a universe that doesn't exist?
It depends on how permanent is defined.
But like, even if I had a permanent projector in my room that was magically permanent, it needs to project onto. Right? I mean, I guess arguably, it would be, like, even if I pointed at the sky, it's still projecting. It's just the image is so diluted, we can't see it. But like, whatever forces the magic uses to make the image has to be projected onto something, right?
I mean, it's projected into space. I don't think you need, like... I think you could probably make, like, a bird flying overhead.
Right, but that's
Yeah.
that's projecting onto something.
Within
Well, that's-
500 feet, a 20-foot burst. You could do it in the vacuum of space as long as it's within 20 feet. Or as long as it's contained of within 20 feet of within 500 feet.
But even the vacuum of space is a thing within the universe.
Mhm.
Like, even if the magic is projecting into our minds, if there's nothing there, where does it project onto?
Does the illusion exist regardless of a viewer?
I don't know. But like, it's like if I project onto my wall and no one's there, obviously it still projects on the wall. But if I don't have a wall,
What?
Read your Divine Mystery.
What? What did I miss?
what is a divine mystery?
Divine Mystery is the book that replaced Gods and Magic. It's very good.
I'm trying to talk slight philosophy and metaphysics to Adam, and he keeps mentioning rules text. But what if God doesn't exist? Well, this book right here says God does. Man, I was at the intersection of is it 3rd Avenue where the comic shop is.
You were at Chowder House?
Yeah, I was at that intersection. It's in that in the Stees. And this fucking Alaska Fuel Distributors truck just ran a red. Just straight up. Big old fuel truck.
That could have been Big Boom.
It could have been real fucking bad, yeah.
Why are you in here, cat?
That's me.
I just hear purring, and I'm like, cat's in here.
Loud
I
cat.
turn around, and there's a cat in here.
So there is a combination lock on this door, but so far you guys have not uncovered any combinations anywhere in any of these research materials. Although Teriani does have a book written in 3 languages, of which he understands 2, that has yet to be deciphered.
We not just listen for the click in the lock.
You could attempt to pick it. Yeah, I got a thievery prompt here for you.
That wasn't exactly my question, but all right, let's go.
Well,
Wow.
Let's see here.
Maybe roll that.
You could re-roll that, yeah.
There, that was just a normal
All right,
failure.
well, now I don't have to remove any of your lockpicks. Unsuccessful. Would you like to try again?
Based on that, how hard do I think it's gonna be to open this door?
I mean, you think given enough time, you could probably get through.
The question is more given enough lockpicks, I feel.
I'll keep hitting the button as long as you keep. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
one success.
Cool.
So you failed. You critically failed 10% of the time.
I critically failed because I rolled a 1.
Well, yeah, but it's so if the DC is 26 and you have a plus 14, that means you critically fail on a 2 or a 1. So you fail 10% of the time.
2 success.
See, I'm failing multiple times because of this armor check penalty, otherwise I would have it 2 more times.
Well, you don't want, to pick the lock and the lock explode and you not be wearing your armor. 3 success. The combination lock sort of gingerly slides into place, or you pull it off or some such. And
Forget numbers, I have lockpicks.
yeah, who needs a lockpick? You unlock the door.
Hmm.
I guess at this point, Yawn, because I'm Yawn, I'm supposed to see that Teriani is dying.
What?
What happened to Teriani?
He
Why
got
is
hit-
Teriani dying?
I don't know. We'll do treat wounds. Trained, or no, expert with assurance. Expert with assurance is pretty good. So yeah, you get the while Khali is working on this lockpick, Yawn will treat some wounds, and Khali, you get the combination. You don't know what the combination is, but you manage to sort of jury rig it in such a way where you bump it into a unlocked position, and the handle on the door is ready to be spun and open.
Did anyone
What's
pick
all-
up this scroll? Or no?
The scroll of illusionary object.
Yeah, did anybody pick that up? You can't leave treasure behind, guys. Come on.
If nobody did, Teriani should.
As the person who can make use of it.
Yeah, I really hate it when I click on the trophy or on the box.
Everything goes dark. Yeah, it's still in there.
Yeah,
It's no longer
I'll
in
take-
there.
I'll take it, and then I think I should be able to give it from myself to Teriani. I wasn't able to give it from the box. To Teriani.
You just reach onto the ground, pick it up, and then put it into Teriani's bag for him.
Yeah. We started playing this Dark Hours game,
Oh.
which is like Phasmophobia, but you also have to steal shit.
Oh, Dark Hours. I love it. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah. And I think it's funny that you can just take or put shit in people's backpacks.
Why do you like spooky games so much, but you don't like being scared?
I don't like gory games. I don't like body horror. That is not every spooky game.
Yeah,
Also, this game isn't even spooky. It's literally shove your friend into the monster and watch them die.
I mean, it does get kind of spooky sometimes.
When the hide behind is there, yeah. But
You get like just jump scared by shit.
you don't.
It's definitely less atmospheric than Phasmophobia is.
Well, speaking of atmosphere, segue.
Oh god. Wait, let me let my cat
So
out.
What was so special about this lock that fucking Wriggle guy couldn't get in there?
Nobody asked.
Huh.
He just said the answers you're looking for are waiting inside the vault.
But he also said he couldn't get in, right?
Yeah.
Gonna be a wriggle eater in here. There's another door.
Inside is a nearly identical door.
Oh my god, I've been fucking muted. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I've been trying to decipher writing for a while now.
He didn't roll anything.
Well, yeah, I was like talking. I was going to ask for GM confirmation on it.
What writing?
The third language that I don't understand, and the two that we do understand.
Okay. I refer to the text on the note, which is not in your inventory.
Wait, what? Whose inventory is it in?
I didn't take it. I didn't want that nonsense. If I don't take it, nobody does.
I didn't take it because I assumed all those are in the gallery. Or is there more to it than just the PDFs?
There's more to it than just the PDFs.
Is there? I only see PDFs.
Well, so like
Yeah.
the text of the item.
Oh, there's more text than we can see.
Yes.
Ah, okay. I didn't account for that.
So with a 25, this is going to take like days to get any info out of.
Oh, okay. So it's that kind of decipher writing.
Yeah, this is a downtime activity.
Oh, please.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for assuming that the decipher writing under exploration was actually decipher writing under downtime.
Oh, please. I might have a potion for this.
Ah.
I gotta look through my stuff.
Just go to the
Oh,
recipe
fuck,
book.
I hate my USB thing. It just crashes occasionally, and then all my USB devices reset.
Recipes plugged into your computer?
My USB devices. I have a lot of them plugged in. And occasionally it just crashes and resets my everything.
Be a USB device. I don't suppose anybody here has played God of War on PC. God of War Ragnarok.
Never played God of War.
Fuck. I cannot get God of War Ragnarok to recognize my controllers.
That's frustrating.
Launch it through Steam Big Picture
Comprehension
Mode.
elixir.
Already tried it. Doesn't work.
Yeah, it does.
Nope.
Get good.
See, my computer recognizes the controllers. Steam will recognize my controllers. Like I can use the controller through Big Picture Mode, or even through normal Steam.
Use joystick.
What is joystick key?
It takes your joystick and makes it keyboard commands.
Okay, no, you'd still need to do decipher writing. Never mind. I do have a sort of elixir for this, but
You have a potion of comprehend languages.
I have comprehension elixirs, but you still would need to do decipher writing checks, it says.
Mm.
See.
Opens your mind to the potential of the written word.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably not a common language, is it?
Yeah, well, and it is also explicitly in code, so.
Mm. Is the second door locked?
When you go to put your hands on the second door, it also has a dial, but the dial does not, like, it is locked or fixed into place. You cannot even begin to engage it.
Huh.
Can we not just force the door open?
You could potentially try that if you want to throw muscles at it.
We have Kirrik the muscles.
Muscles.
Oh goodness.
You
I'm
die.
gonna reroll that in case. I'm gonna reroll that in case I break the door or something.
All right, a 34 is a success. Yes, you forced it open.
Great. I was say, if that doesn't work, I'm sure I could find enough acid to melt the door.
When you force that door open, Khali, you can see that that door is mechanically attached to this outer door, and it you gain the understanding that these are sort of like an airlock door almost. The reason the lock on the inside wouldn't engage is because the outer door was still open. But you breaking it is enough to overwhelm that, and sort of that, like, probably now couldn't ever be open normally, but it's broken, so who cares?
That concerns me.
Well, I'm guessing this next one is true.
Yeah,
That's true for this one as well.
Yeah, you can't engage that lock anymore because the door's been broken, but, you know.
Alright. Oh
Wow.
my god.
You
what
die.
the fuck? Do I know what the top half of a dice looks like? Fuck me. I can't reroll out of this one, so what happens on a critical failure?
You can keep trying, but you are clumsy for a while.
It's annoying.
Oh no, you sprained your ankle.
I may have a potion for that.
What did I hit? 34? There we go.
So you're a little sore, a little stiff as you plow your shoulder into this big heavy steel vault door, but peerless under heaven, you manage to bulldoze your way through, revealing a large chamber. This is the room that has the 15-foot wide cylinder of glass plates reinforced with iron looming in the center of the room. There is a 30-foot high domed ceiling with the 15-foot tall cylinder of murky green liquid in the center. A very ominous shadowy shape can be seen sort of floating deep within. There is a large metal hatch at the top, and 8 sort of heavy brass chain links affixed to pillars surrounding it are affixed to that metallic lid. There is a workstation directly in front of you on which 3 levers are protruding, as well as sort of a wooden footlocker or lockbox just adjacent to it that might have supplies in it.
Anything happen when we open the door?
When you open the vault door? No.
Yeah.
If you open the little lockbox, there's this stuff inside.
Are we able... How long am I clumsy for? Am I able to wait it out, or is it long term?
You're going to be clumsy for the purpose of this encounter.
Alright, got it. Well, it sucks. Alright. Numerous opulent moonstones. Wow. I want to walk in here. Nothing bad could ever happen. Does nothing bad happen?
No, nothing bad happens.
Wow. I take the moonstones. So, what's in the middle here? Just a shadowy form?
Yeah. Just there is something inside this huge tank.
Is it a soil?
Something. Okay.
Sort of you come in and you start collecting those opulent moonstones. There are numerous of them. There is a very heavy thunk as what looks to be a humanoid hand, sort of enormous inside, slams into the inside of the container.
Hmm. Why is my cat screaming?
And leaves a crack in it.
Uh-huh.
I don't like that.
Are these levers labeled?
The levers are not labeled, but there are obviously 3 of them.
What about this book here?
What about this?
Or is
book
that just
here?
part of the?
Well,
That's just part of the map.
the last time I had a 3-lever puzzle in D&D, the answer was all of them up, and every other answer led to death. So, but that was Tomb of Horrors.
Oh, goodness.
You look to this book on the on the workstation, hoping for some sort of clue or insight. It looks to be a fresh notebook.
Like completely blank.
Or fresh isn't cool.
Fresh as in completely blank.
Is there anything helpful in here?
So who's gonna be the first one to pull a lever?
Not me. I'm looking for other things.
I like. Can you try?
I don't like that this was triple sealed.
Yeah, where's the button to figure out what to do with the lever? Like, can I read the book?
Keyword was triple sealed.
I'm gonna get Yawn to take a look around in here.
We
He
get-
has very good perception.
Hello, I am up.
Perception bot, go.
Perception bot?
He rolled. It was a secret roll. You didn't see it because I rolled it, so it just does it completely. It does it as a whisper to me. So,
Well, as I don't even see the pink.
yeah, you don't see the pink. I don't know why.
Well, we don't see it when you roll, so I mean that makes sense.
Yawn comes in, looks around, and deduces that this crack that it sort of put into the cylinder is very slowly getting bigger,
Oh,
and will, even before you guys start messing with the levers.
We should probably just start pulling levers.
maybe we shouldn't when we don't know what they do.
I mean, if we're rolling, Sarah rolled initiative. I don't know if that was the proper thing to do, but if we're rolling initiative,
I have my thing up top, and it just gave me a dice, so I hit the dice.
Whenever anything rolls initiative, everything rolls initiative, right? Them's the rules.
Yeah.
I have the encounter tracker open. It gave me a dice, so I hit it.
If we're rolling initiative, pulling the levers is probably the right thing. Because that means at this point, this thing's already get loose. There's no way they would give us levers that make it come loose faster.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
And right now, like, does it getting loose faster change anything?
Maybe.
I have to roll for Yawn. I was waiting for myself to roll initiative. So, what do we want to do with Yawn? He will be like, guys, I think this thing is going to break out. And then has the initiative.
Start popping buffs.
Start popping buffs. Does this feel like Final Encounter kind of room?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah, I don't have enough spells for this shit.
Unless Mr. Ooze decides to come back and be a bad guy.
Well, how does heroism sound?
Sure.
Let's
This
time
is
to
really
be
too
heroic.
bad.
Oh, it's
Can I
touch.
heroically get all my spells back? That'd be pretty
I did that
nice.
last session. Heroism, I thought, was a area. It is not.
Can I
That's
heroically get
bless.
all my spells back again?
I guess bless. I missed the art. You can, as an interact action, futz with these levers if you want.
Oh yeah, that too.
Or put an item in hand. I guess he's got a stick in hand. There are 3 levers, east, west, and center.
Center.
I'm not a fan of lever pulling.
So 1 center vote, 1 no, don't do anything vote.
I'll vote for center.
Oh, well, I guess that's going to win. He pulls the central lever, and the fluid in the tank flushes out of the bottom and begins to refill with like fresh, clear water, revealing the creature floating inside.
How much am I gonna hate it?
You're going to hate it so much. I'm sorry.
No, actually. Oh.
Too much of this fucking sewn car, huh?
It appears to be an amalgam of several creatures fused into each other.
Why I didn't want to pull levers.
But it
No,
is
that's not why you didn't want to pull levers. You just thought they were gonna get out. You didn't think they'd be creepy.
I thought they would be creepy and get out. Creepy and getting out are not mutually exclusive.
that will end Yawn's turn as he says, "Oh no," and
Well,
Normally they're mutually
we gave it-
inclusive.
we gave it clear water now, so it's happy.
yeah, you clean the tank.
Can I just electrocute it? I have lightning.
This is happening over the course of the round as the water drains up and refills. At the end of which it becomes visible. Spoilers. Kirrik, you're
Oh
up.
dear.
Do I pull the next lever?
It's your turn. You do what you want.
I don't have set turns, so like
You could pull all the levers if you wanted.
I could. What happens if I pull the east lever?
The east lever, the chains that are wrapped around the cylinder begin to sort of mechanically make a noise and then begin to retract and start unscrewing the lid of the tank.
What happens if I unpull the lever?
The lever, once pulled, this is taking amount of time. It does not happen instantly, but it is locked in place while it is operating.
Nice. Well, there's only one thing left to do.
Does it pull the other lever?
Pull the other lever.
The other lever is locked in place.
Okay, so the other lever must be re-screw the lid. Well,
Can you like wrench at it?
Not
Heck.
break the machine.
Work it out. I mean, I think at this point, like breaking the machine is a viable option.
only if we can break it before it opens.
You got a remaining action, but this is going to take You guess at the speed it is going 3 rounds before it finishes opening.
I fucking I stand here.
Okay.
I stand here.
Are you in the way of the chains?
The chains are overhead. Don't worry about them. The amalgam creature is going to attempt to break out.
He's already being let out. Why is he trying to break out?
It's not open yet. He's scrambling to move to get out. If the lid above is opening, it gets an item bonus.
Fuck.
It's okay. We have lots of experiences with item bonuses.
Hey.
They're not very useful, right?
Teriani.
Yeah?
The
But-
lid is opening and this thing is busting out, and you have the initiative.
But I don't want the initiative. guys, I have the solution.
Sure.
Not my problem.
Cast invisibility on myself.
Oh man, you can cast 4th level spells.
Yeah, you're right. I can. I don't have 4th level spells though.
Imagine you would ever put invisibility in there and not 8 phantasmal killers.
Yeah, that would have been great. And it'd be even better if I ended this whole fucking encounter with a single phantasmal killer.
I feel like that's incredibly unlikely.
All right, well, I'll put this on you.
No.
I guess it's not incapacitation anymore.
And then I hide.
All right, Khali, you have an action.
I want to prepare to throw lightning as soon as this thing pops out of the tank.
Draw bomb and ready action.
Yes.
All right, that sounds neat.
I've never seen Khali's fur more on end.
All right, I guess Yawn will sustain bless. To make it bigger. And wording aggression.
I don't like that. This fight gives us fucking rounds to buff up.
Yeah, that's not scary or anything.
I wouldn't mind it if I had spells to use, but like we've been adventuring for so fucking long.
That's true. I mean, you guys could have gone upstairs and gone to bed at any point.
It's true. We could have. You could have said this at any point other than now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I gave. Here's a book that's going to take 8 hours to decode. I guess Yawn delays. All of the rest of his spells are all reactionary. Unless somebody wants Sanctuary.
There's no point in casting it now.
All right. Well, then instead of sustaining bless, he'll just delay. And we'll go to Kirrik.
So I'm gonna step here, and I'm gonna switch to Barrow's Edge, and I'm going to. Well, I guess I can't step there and switch to Barrow's Edge and what you call it? Prepare an action. So step here and prepare an action. As soon as this thing has anything that's attackable outside of the glass, I'm going to hit it. Hand, arm, horn, one of presumably multiple penises. Either way, it's getting attacked.
Gross. All right, so you're ready. You're ready. Let's see if this thing is going to manage to break out. It does.
Nice.
So, the tank shatters. Kirrik, you're gonna need to make a reflex save.
I was kind of ready for this.
The torrent of sort of cycled, what seems to be like gross, slippery fluid washes over you. You do not become prone, and fortunately, you guys cycled the water, so it is not going to be disgusting.
See, pulling levers is a good thing.
Oh, imagine if we didn't pull the lever.
We could have left.
It's
We
true.
couldn't have left. Initiative had already been rolled.
I mean, you can leave when initiative has been rolled.
No, initiative means that the fog wall's gone up and you can't leave now.
Kirrik, however, even though you are knock prone, you are shunted.
Do I get my attack first?
Nope.
Or damn.
Well, you will get your attack, but not. You're not shunted for the reason you think. The tank shatters. I've got to break glass.
Oh.
Exodia?
This thing falls into pieces of itself as the tank shatters. And
Misunderstood problem.
The correct term is right arm of the forbidden one.
My bad. I
I
don't
would
know.
like to throw my bomb.
All right, so all of your triggered reactions will happen. Khali's first.
Yeah, we need to take out one of those before he draws the head.
I missed it.
We need to throw them into the ocean.
Well, it'll still take its splash damage.
And then I will turn off Manor Basement. And I will turn on Scary Fights. So you didn't hit, so splash damage. Kirrik, you can take your rated action.
Wow. That's quite low. Oh, nice. I like when things are weak to my damage type. So here's a question. I guess I think I probably pretty sure know the answer to this. I can change the spirit damage I do to other damage types. Actually, was he weak to the spirit or was he weak to the slashing?
He's weak to the slashing.
If I change that +4 spirit to slashing, I don't trigger the weakness twice,
You
right?
do not.
Okay.
So I need Kirrik and Khali to make will saves.
Oh, great.
Why?
Haha. So this is a trigger attempt to strike. So you see this thing, and you know see that it is an amalgamation of what you previously identified as Salman Kar. You have a flash of memory of fighting one of these, much larger, with 4 horns, glowing runes all over its fur, and you just being almost like an engine of fire. Both the memory of you fighting this thing and the sort of insight of power that you see yourself wielding, it frightens you.
Ah,
Is this back when we were in the gate or something?
potentially.
And now it's Yawon's turn. So,
I hope this doesn't happen every time we try to attack them.
big bless, and I don't know what he wants to do because he's a very complicated character and almost seems to never do the same thing.
He probably doesn't. He probably will step away from the thing because he doesn't have to be next to it to attack it.
So action 1, bless. Action 2, step. Action 3, strike.
Maybe, probably.
I would think.
He'll have to make a will save.
Can he
Is
roll
he-
damage first?
Is he attacking the same one that I attacked?
He is.
Okay, so it is every time then.
He succeeded though. All right, Teriani.
I mean, I think it'd be really funny if he got completely assembled and then just one of his legs was gone. So I guess we're gonna do it to him. But we'll see if there's other things that I can do without breaking my invisibility.
There's no way this thing doesn't have regeneration. At least when fully assembled.
Huh. Fuck. I don't know. I thought invisibility might suddenly turn into something really important. But I feel like I'm just going to immediately break it.
I mean,
But yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna do normal shit. I'm going to nudge fate myself. I'm going to balance his luck. And
Whose
then
luck?
after his luck is... Oh no, he's already... the one I'm targeting.
left leg of Exodia. The forbidden one.
Another attack, so... I
Isn't
guess
that
we'll
the
do
thing where if you
some
symbol all the parts of it, it just immediately ends the game?
Yep. Definitely
And
true.
then
Let me
to
make him
show it, it becomes like a real monster.
18 cold iron?
18
Just
damage.
18? Okay. Well, that's all my actions.
Khali.
Oh, and also that's
Fire. Saving against off guard.
We did it.
Cool. Draw a bomb. Throw a bomb. Get rid of the bomb. Let's snag out one of these. I'm grabbing a potion.
Left leg. It howls in a mix of, you don't think it is so much rage as it is just straight up pain. And out of that pain is a freezing wind in a cone. It will target Khali, Kirrik, and Yawn. Please make a reflex save.
Would you kindly? I'm clumsy. We're good.
I have to roll for that boy. Okay, this is the basic save for 34 cold damage.
Ow.
Okay.
And after that resolves, I clear this.
Music.
Didn't kill the music, did I? Oh no, it just changed tracks. It will attempt to gore Kirrik with claws, bones, toes, exposed bits of flesh.
Whatever it finds at the pokey.
Um,
God damn it.
clumsy. For slashing and cold damage. I think I hit damage, so
Bro.
undo my damage. Oh, Teriani, when you targeted it, make this will save.
I have to make a will save for targeting it.
Yep.
Does that then affect the attack roll?
It would have affected the attack roll, but you still would have hit. Same thing with Yawn. Nice.
Wait, why did he make a will save?
Because Yawn hit it with a stick.
Was it Jan's roll then? Not left leg Zodia's roll?
Did the wrong person roll it?
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Okay. Anyway, next is left arm of Exodia. Who's on fire? It will step here and do the same. Horrible icy blast.
Please stop.
Please. Get some help.
I have to stop moving them forward. I keep having to scroll up.
Zoom out.
No, I'm avoiding them.
I don't want to see them.
Only this was fire damage. I get to use my new thing.
Uh-oh. How about oh, you're not even in the range. Neat. Lucky Joe.
Yeah, look at me.
Lucky Joe. Basic save on 31 damage.
Ouch. Ouchie wowsy.
And on 12. Kirrik, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use my cool thing, which is buried in all these actions that I have. There we go. Flow of War. I become quickened because I said so. And then one action. No scar with this. I'm going to attempt to frighten the left leg of Exodia. So if you could make a will save, please.
You failed.
Nice. Get scared, you stupid leg.
Like,
Like, together, we are scared. Fuck. Hey, Lamau. Thanks for familiar balance luck. Oh, that does shift me to Barrow's Edge. So let me just restart the damage there. Nope, here's under heaven. And he's below half. There we go. I've got one more attack, or movement, or something. Actually, I have 2 more. No, 1 more. How many actions have I taken? I no scar with this.
the first
I
thing
attacked
you
once,
did was no scar, and then you made an attack.
which is free. And then I made a second attack, so I have 1 more action. Which I will use to attack this thing. Fuck. Alright.
Well, this guy will stride up and claw Teriani.
But what did I do to deserve this?
Exist.
Became visible.
How dare you?
Ow.
And iterative strike. A bunch of slashing and cold damage.
Man, it would have been great if we could come in here, with haste, some bullshit, Phantasmal Killer, one of these guys right out of the gate.
Yeah, if only somebody had said, "Hey guys, I don't have any spells. Can we take a second?"
I said I don't have any spells multiple times.
No, you didn't.
You definitely did not. Not this session. Not before we opened this last door.
No,
This
I absolutely called out not having spells. I've made several jokes about it this session.
There's definitely one working vault door. There's not 3 anymore. But this guy catches everybody in cones. Reflex saves.
Let's see.
Poor Yawn.
Yawn dies from just several cones.
How about that, Mr. Teriani?
I'm not in it.
You are in it.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
You're in it to win it.
That's better.
Could have
Sorry,
saved.
I'm fairly certain a crit
Could have
fail
saved your
happened.
life.
Did save my life. Didn't save my life.
No, great.
Oh no. Plot thickens.
I guess we know what Yawn's doing.
Click. Damage.
Oh. I guess we know what Yawn's doing.
Ooh, I like the new dying animation. Alright, that will recharge counter. And now it's Khali's turn.
Well, time to use that potion I pulled out, but first, I would like to regenerate.
Your turn begins.
That's towards me.
Well, you can't fix that, can you?
You
No,
can
I
just
can't.
click on the plus and then click apply healing.
Plus, apply healing. Cool. Alright, well, time to use that potion I pulled out. Use this on Yawn.
On Yawn.
Onion.
Onion.
Onion. Wow. That did like nothing.
You got him up. That's what matters.
Yeah.
And then either is that one action or two?
That was one because I already had it out.
So maybe move. Why can't I ruler? What the fuck? That's weird. I can't ruler. Maybe move behind Yawn and then reposition him or reposition Teriani behind you.
Yeah, I could do that.
Like it doesn't make you any more susceptible to cones than you guys are now. And then it gets Yawn. Well, it doesn't really get Yawn out of the way.
I just want to get.
I think the major things to consider here are these things likely to maul Teriani to death while he's on the ground?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
that's the thing.
If the answer is no, then we protect Yawn over Teriani. If the answer is
quick
yes,
question.
Yeah.
Do we know what the activation words for these serpent statues that I picked up are? Or do they need them?
You, with the most recent success, you do know what it is, yeah.
Okay, can I just activate both of them?
Activate both of them? It's 2 actions to do that, and you would need to put one in hand. And with them in your spacious pouch, it'll take 3 actions to get them out.
I feel like more bodies would be helpful here, but okay.
I mean, yeah, more bodies would be helpful here. Bodies versus actions.
Yeah. So should I get them out?
Yeah, I think the question is, do you pull Yawn out or do you pull Teriani out? I think, unless Adam's feeling particularly vindictive, I think if you pull Yawn out and I'm still standing cutting these things down, it's not unlikely that they just swarm me, which is fine.
Promise myself this campaign was over by the end of the year.
So put myself behind Yawn and reposition one of them?
Reposition. I think if we're hedging our bets, or if we're not hedging our bets, it's reposition Yawn further behind.
Right.
Actually, maybe.
Should I pull out a figurine or should I reposition one of them? Because I think the figurine's going to take me actions the same amount because it's in my bag.
Well, figurine, Adam says, it's going to take you 3 actions to get out.
I believe that is I believe interacting with a spacious pouch is 3 actions, but I don't remember where it said that.
No, it's 2 because on my long spear, which is in the thingy, it's 2 actions to get that out to retrieve it.
Oh, okay.
Well,
so I could get one out and then use one the next turn.
Yeah, I think both are probably valid. Whatever you think you would rather do. The real worry is that these things. Well, you know what? Actually, we're fine because Yawn's turn is before those
Before
two on that side,
you.
and I think if the two on the left go after Yawn, then Adam's being vindictive. And by
That's
saying
true.
that ahead of time, I'm guilting him into not doing it.
Okay, well, I guess I'll pull out one of
Let me
these.
check
figurines.
their intelligence scores. Check their wisdom
I imagine it's low.
score. They do have a lot of brains, though.
I know Sarum cars are intelligent, but I don't think these ones are. Not anymore.
So, Khali, you gave a elixir.
Mhm.
What was your second action?
I guess pulling out one of these figurines.
Okay.
Because, like, literally any more bodies to throw in this right now is probably a good idea.
Yeah, right now our hope is that the fucking cone isn't something they can just do all the time. Because if that's the case, Teriani and Yawn are dead.
Yeah. I am not super far behind unless I get mutagens in me.
I love mutagen.
And I think going down the hallway doesn't stop that either.
I mean, we could shut a door if we get all the way through.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get both of them all the way through. Like what I mean is, like, I don't think anything you did last turn prevents just everyone dying to cones.
That's true. Alright, well, we've done what we've done.
Left leg of Exodia. It will claw.
By 9, goddamn.
Ooh, frightened. It will claw. It'll claw. Left arm of Exodia. It's on fire.
Spicy.
It will claw. It will claw. It
Hey,
will
Lamau.
claw.
Hey, Lamau.
Alright, Kirrik.
Okay, I think I'm gonna attempt to kill this one. I think this is the right move. And then if I crit or get a decent hit, I can heal. Alright. Nice.
Before you do anything else,
Yeah.
it has a reaction on death.
Oh dear.
Oh, guys, this is gonna work the opposite of what we thought. Does it on death they amalgamate? Okay, they explode.
He
That's fine.
explodes, yeah. All of you need to make, all of the three of you, not including Teriani again, need to make a will save.
I'm not good at those.
Does he explode in rage? Explode in pain, I guess?
I'm Yawn. I have to click for Yawn. All of you are fine as he explodes into gristle, fur,
Ew.
bone.
Ew.
Sarah herself did not pass the will save.
No, I don't pass any of these.
It is a horrible sight and smell.
Boy, am I glad I play all my horror games before this, because otherwise I'd actually be having a freak out playing through this campaign.
Yeah,
You got it all out of your system already?
Alright, now you
That's
can,
why I play so many horror games.
now you can resume.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal 22 from the button that I have. Drinking my fuzz. Heal. And then what do I do here? I think I just take another swing. Shift discard the survivor as part of that action.
Would you like to, an enemy of your choice, need to succeed on a SDC?
Oh yeah, I guess I should.
Since you are peerless under heaven.
I am Pierce under heaven, that's true. Oh, or do I want to benefit from Brave? I can choose when I use it. I just don't get both.
That is true.
So by getting those guys' faces, they probably won't claw Yawn at all. But Yawn also has the ability to get out if he wants to on his turn. Well, no, he probably doesn't actually. All right, yeah, I will use Brave epithet and move towards right leg of Exodia. Right there. And then I will attack the right leg of Exodia.
It makes sense. Well, there's a button for Teriani to push.
But I don't want to push a button.
That's fine. You got a hero point. You got button security. Button insurance.
That's fair. Why does it say I have 2 hero points? I should only have 1. Unless
I just gave you one.
Yeah.
Oh, you just gave me another one? Oh, am I stupid?
I mean, there's only so much paying attention to the game that anyone can really be expected to
When they're dead.
do. Yeah.
Okay. I believe. Hey, I'm stable.
Hooray.
Oh wait, do I wake up or am I just stable?
You're
on the
stable.
ground? Okay. Thanks.
That'll make it Yawn's turn. What did we decide to do, committee?
I don't know, get Teriani up maybe?
Yeah, definitely heal Teriani. And then I guess the question is whether he... I think heal Teriani and crawl into the room. That might get him out of cone range. If these guys cone from their current positions, is that square out of range? I think so.
Mm,
I mean, we've seen the cone, right? We know how far it goes.
that's true.
Probably not from this one, but the other ones maybe.
Alright, here comes a 2-action 4th rank heal spell.
He'll give us extra to himself.
I think it has to be someone other than him.
No, just a willing living creature.
It's an other one, so
Yeah, choose another. willing creature.
47 to Teriani.
This is
Well,
another.
Or is he the creature that wasn't healed?
Not and
No,
other, just
like-
another.
I think it's I think it says you can't like also give me 4 HP.
Yeah.
It was just a different one,
Yeah.
not him.
Gives it to himself.
Still had me targeted.
His last action to crawl out of the way, cast guidance, make an attack, stand up.
I think it's crawl out of the way.
Right.
'Cause I think right now the biggest danger is multiple cones.
He will creep out of here. Pouring his blessings into the room. Right arm of Exodia, which has not used a cone yet, will do so now. He screams.
3.
It will hit Yawn.
God damn it.
An attempt was made.
Yeah.
Target. Cannot talk.
I feel like
Yawn just has to critically succeed. Maybe just succeed? I don't know how much health that is for Yawn.
Reflex.
Yawn has 17 health.
Yeah, then probably has to critically succeed.
I am re-rolling that with my cat luck.
Yawn got a regular.
Did I just roll another 16? Hold on.
Yeah.
Whoa. How many times can I re-roll a roll? I can't re-roll anymore.
Normally once if it's a fortune effect. Here is.
That's gonna kill me.
Here's the damage.
Oof. I think that knocks
That
Khali and
downs
Yawn
me.
out.
And Yawn will take half.
If that doesn't knock Yawn out, we're in a good spot. Hey!
He's got like 1 health.
Yeah. So Khali knew the activation word. Do we as a group know the activation word? She would have.
yeah.
She would have shared that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We should know the activation words for both of them. I'm headcanoning their danger noodle and nope rope. Respectively.
All right, that was 2 actions. His last action is a strike on Teriani, which will miss.
Yawn's literally 1 HP in a dream right now.
No, nothing else
Oh.
needed. Right leg will full attack Kirrik. A critical miss.
Good opening.
A miss. Miss.
In the mouth.
And left arm of Exodia, who's on fire. He'll take a step. And probably do a bad thing here.
Like bad as in immoral or bad as unintelligent?
Bad is immoral.
Oh no.
He will hit all of you in a cone again. Khali, go ahead and increase your dying value.
Thanks.
Where's Yawn with the crit success? He failed.
Damn. This is muy bad. How does recharge work in PF2? Is it just... Is this even on recharge?
What do you... The breath attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on recharge.
How does it work? Is it just you roll dice at the beginning of turn? And then there's a chance?
You roll dice when you use it, and that's how many rounds it takes.
Okay.
I wonder if... Oh yeah, I guess Teriani just goes right back to dying. Oh no.
Depends
no,
on his roll.
You're conscious, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, he's
There you
fine.
go.
He dodged.
I backflipped it from the ground.
So I guess damage roll will matter for Kirrik.
That doesn't kill me? Question mark. It does not. All right, cool. How many actions is it to activate a snake?
2.
1, I think.
2.
2?
That was the worst answer.
Alright, so he took a step, he breathed, and now it is Kirik's turn.
I have a question.
Yeah.
With this, it doesn't say I can't use it while I'm dying. Can I use it while I'm dying?
You can when your turn begins. Also, we needed to do a save for the when you activated it. For your overwhelming ability. So backlash, flat check. Success. And you are at backlash 1.
I can't.
Why am I at backlash 1 if I succeeded?
Because it gets... Oh no, not backlash 1, DC 1.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Not bad.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to...
If you...
If
I can
Khali is
get up
gonna-
on my thing, yeah.
Yeah, if you're going to get up on your turn, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate No Scar but this to heal. And I'll use my Pierce Under Heaven to spook right arm of it. No, right leg of Exodia, because I'm going to do an attack. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. And that will shift to Barrow's Edge, because I have to just bounce back 14 to healing at this point. Make an attack. Nice. Wish I had held on to the activation, but oh well. And then I will step back here, and you guys just get behind me.
We've got the door plugged.
Yeah, because I mean, we're still susceptible to fucking cones.
Mhm.
But if I block the way, you guys can't get meleeed, and then you guys can just get way back there, and then I can try to follow up if I can survive getting mauled.
I have a heck ton of elixirs of life. Problem is they're all in my bag.
I mean, I think if we can get everybody behind me, and especially out of cone range,
Yeah,
and I get one good heal from Yawn, I think we'll be okay.
Yawn's got a couple of heals left, and he can do it pretty far away.
Yeah, we gotta get Yawn back up and get you guys out of cone range, and I can just hold this door, and I think I can survive.
Hold the door! Teriani, you are conscious.
And I guess you gotta.
So when I said step, I did not specifically mean step. I intended to stride to that spot. My intention was to provoke attacks.
It did not provoke any attacks.
Okay, so now we know they don't provoke. There you go, Joe.
Or they're smarter than you think.
Yawn's unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Howard's unconscious.
I'm gonna get up. It's fine.
You'll be fine? Okay. Wow, I'm fast. Crawl is half speed, right?
Crawl is single square, not half speed.
Oh.
Yeah, I would just stand up because we want you out of cone range.
Yeah, I was hoping to sneak draw and drip feed Yawn on the way. But I guess I stand, I stride, and we're going to
I don't know what you've got planned, but you should get further back than that.
I can get that far back and still do my plan of giving you an extra AC, which I think is pretty valuable considering the current
I mean,
circumstances.
you could do those things before moving and then get as far away as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a better thing. Here, we'll do those things before I move. We'll give you the familiar balance slack. And then...
Because the cone's got to be like, what, 15, 25 feet?
You've seen it at this point. It is 20 feet.
20 feet, okay.
It's 15...
Kirrik,
So-
that familiar balance look was for you.
I guess I missed one, right?
What do you mean Clyde's at least a wall? Isn't that the point of it, like, cleanly wrapping around the corner?
You have to turn it on.
Maybe he's hitting the closed door.
No, the door is explicitly open. I can't move... Oh my god. It's just broken. I literally couldn't move one square with it. Straight up.
It really doesn't work. That's okay.
I hate everything. Alright, so I stood up, I cast the thing, I balanced the luck, and then I'm around the corner.
You're 25 feet, yep. Alright, Khali, your turn begins.
I wish to heal my, 16 thing points now. I live! Why'd I go to dying 3 and then back up?
I don't know, automation's weird.
You have to
Cool,
hold
I
the
live.
snakes in your hand to activate them?
If it's got manipulate, yes.
Because
Alright,
command and interact.
here's your flat check. To see how hungry you are.
Very.
You're so hungry. You're a mild backlash.
Ooh. No, it's just gotta be on the ground, which is already on the ground. So, yeah, I want to activate the snake.
You sure?
If you activate the snake, you can't leave.
That's true.
'Cause you have to stand up and move.
You can activate snake if you want.
I think getting out of cone range and around the corner to safety is higher priority.
Yeah, I guess.
It does have the interact action, so you would need to spend an action grabbing it again. Oh.
It
So
just
grab
says
it.
it's gotta be on the floor.
The interact is to set it on the floor. That's funny. Okay.
Yeah. It's already on the floor. Can I not just activate it and leave?
Well, the
Can I
problem is
not?
the problem is since you're prone, you either move one square or you stand up and then leave.
Yeah. Stand up and leave. Or
Yeah.
or die.
I want to do that.
What does your failed backlash give you?
What?
Your strained metabolism.
It should just
you're
be
enfeebled and
fatigued.
clumsy. Clumsy is a good condition. All right. The right side of Exodia.
They actually their initiative split them right and left. That's fine. I guess it was either right and left or arms and legs. So.
Right arm of Exodia. It will step and tear into Kirrik.
No, that's not a good start.
For 17.
That's definitely not a good start.
And a miss. Right leg of Exodia, which is off guard due to being critically hit, will step and tear into Kirrik.
No! That sucks.
Now is when things get super fun. Step/step. And it's Yawn's turn. Yawn's unconscious.
You can't choose to delay if you're unconscious, can you?
You cannot. Left arm of Exodia. Oh, you're not prone. You guys never turn your prone condition off.
Oh. Oops.
Man, I might just kill both of you. All right, first attack on Teriani.
What are you doing way up here?
Hurting
Your doorman went down.
Yeah, your doorman. Sleeping on the job. Iterative on Teriani. Critically misses. Teriani's turn.
I'm on the wrong side. Hey, Khali, you still alive?
Barely.
When's your turn?
Next. I don't know what to do though.
There's no good answer to this.
The answer is run.
Yeah, run for continuity's sake.
And I went the wrong way. I didn't consider...
It's a fucking quintuple cone. That sucked.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my microphone muted for all the gigglings because I don't want to discourage anyone.
Okay, so here's a question for Teriani. How what's what I'm looking for? Suicidal does he feel?
Well, I was weighing my odds of trying to tumble through.
Yeah, because you can either tumble through this guy and get out, or you can
My tumble
in-
through is +3.
or you can go into this hallway. And well, I guess I'm presuming you have at least a elixir of life on you.
I do have one on me, but they both ask for a tumble through, and I don't know if you've looked at my stats, but that's not.
Does going diagonal? You can move diagonally. That shouldn't cause a tumble through, right?
Moving.
Around a corner, though.
You can't. Yeah, that's not a valid diagonal.
Rip.
Yeah. If that were a valid diagonal, Teriani would be fucking gone.
Oh, that's true, because you could go around the other way, yeah.
Yeah.
So then I guess the question is, do you try to tumble through the guy, or do you try to hide in the gallery?
I was thinking about trying to hide in the gallery, honestly.
God damn, that sucks. I think if we had gotten one more round, we would have been fine. We would have gotten stable.
Yeah, but we've been playing this kind of tight for a while. Something like this is bound to happen eventually.
You gotta commit to the bit.
Yeah, well, actually, I guess no, because if you crit fail a tumble through, you land prone, right?
It's probably bad news.
I think crit failing a tumble through just triggers any reactions they would have had.
Yeah.
We have access to the internet.
Oh, there is no crit failure.
No,
condition
just
on it.
yeah.
And how far is that away? That's only 20 feet away. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think I actually get a second. Oh no, because I want to run back and I want to hide. So what's my stealth anyway? I
Not
don't
yet.
think it's good.
Is Rachel asking if we're dead yet?
Yep. Well, she said a different D word.
Boop.
A stealth check. Khali.
Fucking run. In fact, that's
Just
what I said
leave.
right before. Right before running off, I just say run, and then I took off into the galley.
Yeah, because you're the other scenario besides leave is you tumble through the monster and get me up, and
Well,
I
go on
get.
here. I'm probably the one who can tumble through, but
But it's like three. You spend your entire turn getting me up, and then we just pray, and I don't think that.
It's not a good option.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good option. So I think for continuity's sake, Khali has to just leave.
Well, I have a secret solution for continuity's sake.
What is the secret solution?
Khali not escape.
We all get like captured, or I'll just die and end it.
Yeah, I mean, you think
I
I'm
wanna
throwing
find
softballs
lost
here?
fight.
I want to find out the end.
I mean, is this actually the last encounter?
Every encounter could be the last encounter.
Well. Or is that your way of telling us you're tired of you're tired of this book?
We just
So-
started this book.
Oh right, man, we got a lot of. There's a lot of sessions left, isn't there?
Unless.
Mm.
But I mean, you're probably faster than these things, right? We haven't seen them break into a full sprint.
Well, I mean, I could also grab a Drakeheart Elixir and Final Surge away if I absolutely had to. I grabbed one while I was running and took it.
Yeah. Teriani is pretty fast. I
Warp
could
steps.
get...
See,
Yeah. Warp steps.
if I could get a Juggernaut mutagen in me, I could probably live long enough to get either one of them up and leave too. But I don't have one on me. I'd have to make one is the problem. Because that gives me temp hit, and consuming a mutagen gives me more temp hit, and then I could also turn that into healing itself, is the thing. Plus I have my regeneration, which will probably end up killing me if I use it too much, but still.
We'll commit to something. You are the only conscious player.
Let's first, I guess, risk a regeneration, because at this point it's just gonna... make me tired.
Beepy.
Cool, I'm not tired yet. So that was free action. I should take some actions to leave. How much health do you think I would have to live through their attacks and get Kirrik up?
All of it.
Consider, yeah, like if you have two of them at 3 attacks, probably flanking because you'd be in the hallway. A lot. I don't know if I could survive 3 full attacks with flanking in the hallway, unless I was at like full health.
Well, I have a whole lot of things that give me temp hit and resistance to stuff. So I'm like questioning. I'm not sure I could get away with it is the problem. I probably shouldn't try if I don't think I can.
I mean, the thing to ask yourself is how heroic is Khali versus how, like, this is an in-character question.
Khali does not like leaving people behind.
It's okay. You're not leaving people behind. You're leaving corpses behind.
Sir.
I mean, all I ask, I don't think you survive if you do that, if you make that play. But if you do decide to go that route, hopefully you can make it here. So that he gets out of the hallway and I can run by.
Teriani's like, if you're gonna be a hero in a way that lets me leave.
I mean, if you're gonna be a hero to optimize as many people's chances of survival as possible. But I think if you do take the route of going in there, you are more likely to just die than you are to get somebody else out.
Yeah. I need more actions. Grr.
Well, your potions are in your bag anyway, right?
Not all of them.
Some of them are, some of them are not. If I did a Juggernaut Elixir, which is what I was thinking, I would have to make it, which just takes an action to make and then drink. But I get a bunch of temp hit points. I get damage resistance. And then I can also use both my start of turn, heal myself, plus turn that mutagen straight into healing. Which is why I say I do have some level of I can live through this potentially.
Well, how heroic is Khali?
You never wanted to become a juggernaut in front of anybody, but now's the opportunity because nobody can see you. Yeah, I mean, and your Titan Swing also pushes people, so if you wanted to get this guy out of your way.
Yeah, but that's 2 actions.
Yep.
And also shunting it straight towards Teriani.
Yeah, that's Teriani's problem. You just need to get your hands on Yawn.
Yeah.
Or Sarah.
Why would you guys put me in this position?
Well, is Khali a hero, even to her potential death, or is she? I see the situation as fucked, and so I'm gonna salvage what I can, kind of person.
I don't know, but you got 20 seconds to decide.
Why?
Because I have to go to bed. I got
You
work
have to
in the
go to
morning. I
bed.
have work in the morning.
Alright. Alright. Let me just do 5 seconds of math. I really hate it here. I really, really hate it here.
It's difficult terrain to change levels there.
Well, it didn't tell me that.
That's because I didn't move it. So move back 1 square.
Fine.
Ooh, guess who
That's
appears
not
in that
right.
room?
What, the
Dr.
noodle?
Wilson?
All right. Kirrik.
Please. Live.
Dying value go up. Dying value go per. I mean, the only way, like Adam said, he's
Actually,
not
can I
throwing
go back
softballs.
1 set and have pulled out a mutagen?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I want to go back to right here, I think.
Like Adam said about softballs, the only way Yawn and I don't like die here is if those things are so way more concerned about being free than being angry.
All right. So this thing is going to give chase.
Nah, I'll just pull out a mutagen next.
Kirrik.
Oh, I finally hear the gurgling.
Horrible gurgling noise. Yeah, those things give chase after the guy running there. Let's see how Yawn does.
Well, if that one moves away from the doorway, Teriani has a chance to go pick people up since I'm making them leave after me.
Possibly. Let's
Yeah,
see here.
Yeah, if
Yawn.
they all leave, yeah.
All right, Yawn, instead of increasing his dying value, will spend the hero point that I've been holding on to automatically stabilize.
Go, hero point.
Yeah, my other concern is I'm leading these terrifying monsters into a mansion full of people.
Well, you know, you didn't put them here, so.
That's true. If I get into the main building, Khali is screeching up a storm. Get out, people, get out of the house.
All right. This one runs into the room after Teriani on fire. And an interesting thing happens. You see
Oh, no.
Teriani. It runs into the room. It looks up at this illusory image of a Soyo and makes this horrible sort of gurgling noise. And it's like it's crying out and shrieking. You don't know if it's an exultation or if it is just a terrifying screech of fear.
Asoyo protects.
And now it's your turn.
But it's still guarding the fucking door.
Now's when you need your stupid invisibility.
I know, it's been great.
I can move it one square closer.
So this light here, that's presumably coming from Khali down the hall.
Correct.
Is there an interruption in the light in the shape of one of these horrible monsters in the hallway?
I feel like that would call for a seek. No, it's clear.
Okay. I guess in that case we... warp step. I get a 35, 70, 105 feet of movement to play with this round.
Seems pretty good.
So in the brackets is my
Did the thing take its entire turn to get into the room, or did it just stop as soon as it saw the Asoyo?
It sort of stopped and made these exaltations and froze in place.
oh my god.
But as in, like, it had actions to burn,
No.
probably.
I had an...
You have the scroll.
No, I didn't have an extra action with the hide.
Well,
Okay.
we've had the scroll the whole time. Is what I mean. How do we? This is something we can still theoretically like emulate, assuming another one works the same way.
Yeah.
But
no, I was.
The real question is, do they just shake it off, or does it just keep them frozen in fear forever? Probably unlikely that one 5th level spell stops an encounter, but
I mean, when our average level is 8 and we do not have access to 5th level spells, maybe. You know what? That stupid fucking acrobat check really screwed us. Because if I didn't do the acrobatic check, I would have had enough actions left over to draw a potion. And if I would have been able to draw a potion, I would have been able to run down, get somebody up, and then continue running.
I mean, so there's the other option we
Assuming
can
that there's
take.
not like a guy in here.
The other option we could.
We've killed one, so
Did 3 run after Khali?
2 of them did. One of them's
2?
in the room.
Yeah, so we know where they all are. You could, depending on how curious we're feeling, wait and see what it does on its next turn. Because if it freezes in place, then it stays frozen in place. We've maybe solved the encounter.
Yeah, but Khali has no idea this is happening. She just heard a screech.
No, Khali doesn't.
Yeah, but if this guy is frozen in place and stays frozen in place, then Teriani can get Yawn and I up. And then we just
only need one more
recreate it.
action.
There's a lot of ifs is the problem.
Yeah. It kind of depends. And there's 2 more running around somewhere in the facility.
Which one do you have in front of you? Do you have the damaged one in front of you?
He's damaged and on fire.
But it's not the one. There's one that's almost dead. It's not that one.
No, it's not that
almost
one.
dead. I guess I. I nudge Faye. I balance lock myself to give myself an extra 1 HP, 1 armor class, just in case. I draw a health potion, an elixir of life, and then I hide again.
You're out of actions.
What now? Cast,
Yeah.
draw potion, hide.
You committed an action to check to make sure the hallway was free.
Oh, that was an action?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Khali. Looks like these things
in
are
that case-
chasing
No,
you.
I didn't know that was an
I mean,
action.
it's a seek.
I know, it's... Well, because if that's the case, I don't want to cast the spell, and then I just draw potion and re-up my hide.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
cool.
I unbalance my own luck.
Unnudge your
Yeah.
fate.
Yeah, my fate is already unnudged, don't worry. And then I hide.
Well, I want to keep regenerating as much as I feel I can get away with, so. Because that increases my chances of survival somewhat.
Alright, pass this spot check.
I will not.
You
I
will
told you
not.
I will not.
Alright. Backlash.
He's now fatigued. Add that onto that. Now I'm sleepy.
Getting tired.
I think this would tire anybody out. Just this situation.
I'm gonna turn that slobber noise off. Okay.
We're gonna pull out our mutagen, and we're not gonna drink it yet. And then we're going to continue running. I can't see.
Alright. Kirrik, who doesn't have any hero points.
Yep. I could just straight normal die.
There you go,
You
problem
didn't.
solved.
Am I in Scar the Survivor or am I in Sword? I'm in Sword. Dang.
These guys continue. Give chase.
I wonder why.
Yawn is stable. The one that is frozen in fear and on fire, with this undulating exultation, runs out of the room.
Oh, great.
Huh.
Okay. Oh.
You know, this thing's slowly gonna die to fire.
Eventually. Is that fire producing light?
Yeah.
Is he still in the hallway?
No. Not that you can tell.
Alright, let's do this. Or I could just wait. Because I don't know the status of Kirrik and Yawn.
I mean, I think if this thing left the room, it probably just full bore went. I mean, it's either eating Yawn or
it
it
just
or chased
left.
after Khali.
Yeah, I can't imagine it doesn't chase after Khali. Why would it go back into the room that it's been imprisoned in?
Yeah. So I think if you can get me up, I'll wait. I'll get Yawn up so he has his whole turn. I guess either way you'll. Yeah. Well, yeah. You get me up, I'll get Yawn up, and then I can do stuff on my turn, and then Yawn has his turn, and we can
Yeah.
stabilize and go save Khali.
Yeah, I'm taking the long way around, so by the time I get up,
Okay.
And I guess this is a loop, so Khali can just come back.
it is a loop, but we don't have those doors already open.
Does
Oh.
Khali know what those doors are?
I think it's less does Khali know where the doors are, and more Khali has to stop in front of them and take an action to open them.
Yeah. Which is why it's like they're not all open. There's some of them open and some of them not. Which is why I was running back towards the theater, because you guys, if you happen to get up, could run back through the secret way. That's way shorter.
Just focus on your zoomies.
I am very much focusing on my zoomies.
Okay, so... Okay, now we cast Warp Step. We go... Boo. Boo. No. So we're getting you up first, and then you get Yawn up, and then... Right? Is that what we're committing to?
Yeah, because then I can if you get me up, I can get Yawn up, grab my shit, and well, I'll get Yawn up and grab my shit, and I can stand up for my next turn. Whereas if you get Yawn up, he wakes me up, and then on my next turn, I have to actually get up, grab my shit, and have my next turn.
Yep. Good old... Okay. Yeah, I poured that potion I drew in my last turn into Kirrik's mouth. Which is not in my... Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I do that, and I think I hit... Do I roll the die and hit use, or does hitting use roll the die for me?
I don't know.
I think you roll the die and hit use, because otherwise it might delete it.
Nope, hitting use rolls the die for me.
That's good.
Always true.
Alright, so that goes to Kirrik. And then I'll be extra thorough and just continue my movement back here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, Khali.
This is where I was like, by the way, Big Toe, the Forbidden One, was still in the tank.
We are going to continue doing this because this is life or death right now.
What's your last backlash?
I'm sickened.
Man, I explode in a fiery eruption and you get sick.
Problem is I can't cure my stuff until I have lifetime out of combat. Unless it's the first one.
I can't
On
say
the other
much.
hand, I'm also almost fully healed now.
I've tactically planned to use my backlash twice already, so.
Cool. We're gonna drink that whatchamadoogie I drew on my last turn. This. And now I get all of those effects. Drag that onto myself. Plus the temporary hit points I get for being mutagenist. And I have zoomies if I need them. And extra armor, that was the main thing. That's difficult trying to get back up, right?
Yep.
So, that would be one action. Cool.
Kirrik.
Alright. 1 action, draw this elixir of life. One action, use elixir of life on Yawn. Oh, well, okay, it did roll it twice that time. And it also didn't delete it. But I'll get rid of this one. There's Yawn's healing. I grab my sword, and I end my turn.
Chase continues.
Please stop.
Never.
Excuse you.
Excuse me.
I don't like this.
Yawn?
I don't like this at all.
What's Yawn do?
If they're all around him, probably a burst healing if he has one.
I think. Well, we're not all around him. I guess he could put us all around him. Yeah. What's the healing on the 3 action? It's like 3d8 at his level, 48.
48.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess either 48 heal everybody or second level heal me and I go.
Teriani's out of range.
Oh right, because it's 3 action. Yeah. If he 2d8 or if he 2 action heals me and it's a decent heal, I can just
No,
get
Teriani's
back
out of
into
range.
the fight. Okay.
So he's only got 2 heal spells left.
I think.
I mean,
I don't know. The risk of the 3 action is that you could just roll 4 ones and nothing happens.
Versus
But I think
plus
like 30.
30, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, which
But-
one of you gets it? I imagine both of you do, but only one at a time.
Yeah. I mean, I think 2. If we seem to have time now in this fight, so 2 action on me and then a 2 action on Teriani might be beneficial.
Or do himself. Stand up. This unaccounted for guy.
I like that he's unaccounted for. I don't like these 2 that are accounted for.
No longer.
No, he's finally not on fire.
Somehow, you know. Teriani.
I think it's funny that this fight has devolved into a bunch of people chasing a cat. It's very
We're playing cat.
I think
You're
mouse
not
game.
supposed to be able to catch a cat!
playing into Khali's cat power fantasy.
It's very cinematic.
Shows you.
yeah. The real question is, what do I do now? Where is Khali?
Away.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
able
sure
to
you
do?
could probably hear her.
No, not at this point.
Are you able to do like everything you normally want to do if you keep that scroll in your hand, like ready? Or is the scroll in your hand a hindrance?
Hold on to the 5th level scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing that would stop me. I still need to. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Is I'll draw the scroll in one hand, because I already used the other thing, and then I'll go over here and I'll pick up my staff that I dropped.
Even though your daggers were in hand because they automatically dropped.
Wait, my staff didn't. I guess
No.
I didn't use my staff. I mean, that's.
No, it's what you had in your hand is up to you, but also it's not what you had like. What the
Not what my
game
character had.
realizes is what's going on is not what you realize what's going on.
I guess I pick up the staff.
This is finally the time to
fancy
use all my
shadow
inhaled
dagger
poisons.
is technically replaceable. I got that like session 4.
You're like fucking singed and realize this is dropping poison trails behind you.
I've just thought about this. I have so much inhaled poison that I can finally and just make it and drop it as I run.
I can finally commit war crimes, and nobody will complain about me doing it to these guys.
I have mustard gas. I can commit war
I'm gonna
crimes.
go to the bathroom since we're doing this whole rigmarole.
Well, I'm ending my turn because I moved. I drew a scroll and then I picked the thing.
Poor Adam.
Yeah, didn't he want to go to bed a bit ago?
You wanted to go to bed, and we didn't want to die.
Well, he started this chase. Black checks at DC. Oh, I would succeed that check.
Listen, I didn't start this chase. You were the one that ran off. I was fully prepared to knock every single one of you out, considering you're all covered in life-sustaining rejuvenation juice.
How are you?
So, I rolled my flat check for that. For 13.
That will pass.
Mm-hmm. Cool, next we're gonna start committing war crimes and make some fun stuff.
Oh, is this where your stand is?
Not entirely.
Her stand's behind her, duh. That's where
Yare,
it stands
yare,
too.
daze.
Alright, which one of these would be better? What is this fortitude save? I don't... Sorry, I have to decide which war crime I will commit, and I don't know the difference between the saves between the two. We're gonna... I don't know how quick alchemy works in this new thing.
What do you want to do?
Ah, here we go. I push the button. What am I making? I'm making war crimes. I have moved. I have made war crimes. My war crimes are in my hand. We will commit war crimes next turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
It's funny that you ran north instead of south.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Kirrik's turn.
How do I turn the thing?
Well, I can't change my mind now. Oh well.
Nothing that measures is working for me. My movement isn't measured. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can't move because I collided the wall.
And because you're prone.
Oh yeah, that too. Oh, nope. Fuck. God damn it. Is that why it wasn't working? No, it's still not working. One action to switch to Scar the Survivor, and an action to activate the Scar, but this. I'm just gonna spend my whole turn.
I should have just given you the 4 hit points and healed Teriani.
Back up. And I think I'm in a... Can actually fight mode now. That moves me back to... Skysage. And every turn I can no scarp with this and another action if I really, really wanted to.
It's
I
going to
do
spend
not like this cat and mouse chase.
2 actions to get into melee. It is faster than you, and it will attack.
I don't appreciate this.
Miss.
Boy, am I glad I have elixirs right now.
Do you have a Drake Heart elixir on?
Yes, I do.
So at any point you can just zoom me the fuck out of there.
As soon as I use it, I am much more vulnerable to being hit, yes.
Yeah.
Yawn.
I'm kind of scared about where this other one is, because if I run into the wrong place, it's going to cut me off.
It appears the inside of a door. Full Scooby Doo.
His last Divine Font heal spell on Teriani.
Am I dead? Sorry. Just habits. Okay.
You gave Teriani a better heal than
Battle Medicine himself.
No, I'm just easier to heal.
Are you guys still in that room?
Hey, we had to stand up. There's a lot of things that eat actions. But we're coming.
I'm just questioning so I know how far I'm going to have to run.
I mean, back to the room isn't the worst idea at this point.
That was the point. Once they started chasing me, my idea was, well, they'll probably get up. I can just run them all the way around. But they're faster than me, and this is not good.
If only his medicine was 1 better, he could expert assurance.
Yeah.
Didn't he expert assurance earlier?
Yeah, but he would beat the... Oh,
Master.
yeah. Let's just do expert assurance.
Why
I didn't.
are you targeting me?
Because I had to target somebody. Teriani, you're up.
Hmm. They seem to be really spooked at the statue, so hey guys. We should run into up here. Is there anything I should do with one of my actions before I move?
I mean, Kirrik doesn't know that Khali's coming back.
Yeah, none of you do, but I would assume you would all end up leaving at some point or another.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Is I think Kirik's gonna go try to find Khali.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Please do.
In that case.
Because I feel like if the image consistently works, it'll work if you cast it too.
Yeah. So the scrolls is preloaded with a specific image, right?
No, it could be anything that you want it to be.
Oh, hello.
Is he right there?
Yeah, he's right there.
Nice.
Hey, he was scared of the creature in the room over here, so let's go to the creature in the room over here. Wait, hold on. That was technically too far. I can only make it this far. Alright, it goes up, down, up, down. Oh no, I can make it there. Oh, it's broken again.
Ugh.
What is it? It's broken?
Oh, sometimes when I break up the dragon into different movements, it just breaks and says I'm colliding with a wall no matter how I try to move. And I'm really hoping Kirrik actually follows me into the room.
Well,
Oh,
if, as you run back to that room, you say there's one right there. Kirik's going to respond to the immediate threat.
Khali.
Well, I ran up, saw him, ran
Let's,
down, said, "Hey, there's one
we're
right there,"
gonna
and then ran
use
back
this
up into the
cool
corner.
fun thing that I just made called War Crimes. And then we're gonna book it. I don't know how I would go about.
Ashley mustard, yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's mustard. You thought I was joking.
I thought you just, like using a real world analogy. I didn't think it was actually fucking
No,
mustard.
it's actually mustard. I want to use this and then go.
All right.
So, however I would do this, I don't know explicitly how. It just says to activate it is interact, so one action.
I gotta refresh my map because it's finally crashed.
Oh. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Downloading world data. Please wait.
It's not like super effective poison, but it's inhaled, so it's really hard to avoid.
How does it work?
Safe.
Does it just paint an area and say if you
It-
step here, you have to
It
make a
works
save?
exactly as it is described.
It says it's inhaled, so I'm assuming it goes in a specific area.
So everyone that is breathing right now needs to make a fortitude save.
No. Yeah, it doesn't have a specific area on it, so I just assumed it would be a small area.
A small area. Oh, okay.
Well, it's not going to invade this entire building if it's just this one little packet of powder.
I mean, it doesn't have HVAC, so.
Well, he succeeded.
It's okay.
If you want the other one to make a save, you need to make a save yourself. I'll let you make that call right now.
No, that was not how I intended it. Anyways, we're gonna continue. Hold on, I can't. Why am I so zoomed? Boy, I hope this door is open, because otherwise it's gonna screw me up.
Inhalation poisons make a 10-foot cube that lasts for 1 minute or until a strong wind dissipates the cloud.
Well, let me hit the guy in the back with the saving.
And they both have to do it as long as they're standing in that space.
They won't be.
I know.
They don't want to just stand there and get poisoned? Everybody likes mustard, right?
I'm assuming this door, did we leave it open or not?
The door was never opened.
Darn.
We didn't. I don't think we deliberately closed any doors. So
We never interacted with the store in the least.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's if a door is closed, we didn't close it. So.
Well, it's Kirrik's turn.
All right. Move up here. 1. Do I do 2 actions to do that? No. I will move 1 action to discard a survivor, another action to discard with this, and apply that healing, and end my turn.
Coughing, wheezing, choking. Will 2 action get into melee.
Ow. Ow.
26 damage. I will 3 action get into melee. And now it's Yawn's turn. I'm out of ideas for Yawn. What do you want Yawn to do?
If he's out of heals, probably run past me into the back room, stay behind me, and either attack or support, or probably stay cone range, out of range.
If he is directly behind you, he can attack.
He's not very healthy though, so I think we want to keep him out of cone range. Because he's already gone down twice, right?
He is wounded too.
Yeah, I think we want to avoid risking him just straight dying.
Okay, well he can go there, and he's got spiritual armament for the future.
Oh, that's the ghost weapon, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? How do you feel about resist energy?
That'd be pretty cool.
He'd have to end his turn in adjacent to you.
No then, because I don't want him to have his turn. I don't want that thing to be able to cone him. Because I think he's a failed save and a bad roll away from going back down.
All right, he'll be 25 feet away from the square to your left, with 2 move actions. His last single action, he has no single. He's got a cult spell. Guidance. Go get him, Slugger. This guy comes charging, screaming forward, and misses and hits. Only you resisted cold. Slashing is an element too, right?
Yeah.
Now it's Teriani's turn.
I guess we're back in fight mode.
Yeah, I mean, I'm barring some really bad luck, and since we've reduced this to basically a fucking, I mean, even a 1v1, I'd be pretty confident in my ability to kill this thing, but let alone a 1v1 with any amount of assistance.
Phase. Actually, hold on. What's the range on this? 30 feet. Okay, 30 feet. Cool. Ignore circumstance bonuses or. Wait. Ignore all the circumstance bonuses that you see that he might have. Look at that bless making the difference. Thanks, Yawn. Yeah. Alright, and some actions because I had to move to get there.
Alright. Khali, you're engaged in melee.
No, I'm not. Open the door. I know we opened this door right here, so.
How many of these doors swing closed?
How many of them are auto doors? That would be pretty
I
funny.
feel like I probably should not use my Drakeheart mutagen just yet. The final surge on it.
It's super funny how many of these shorter loop around these guys and go back the way you came opportunities you've passed by.
I wanted to go the longest route from the start.
You're saving time, yeah. Okay, move, interact.
What? Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether I should use my Drakeheart now or not. I feel like I should wait one more turn to do it.
I mean, if you've got a decent amount of health, I would wait, because it seems like they're pretty consistently having to spend
at least 2 actions to catch up to me, yeah, but...
Yeah.
So I was gonna wait, because I have 62 right now, and if I just don't want to use my last one, because then I'll get sickened.
Yeah.
And that sickened will drop my AC by everything that this thing is giving me. if I fail my last regeneration, which I'm at DC 15, so I'm more likely to than I am not to. So I'm trying to keep this AC as long as I can.
Kirrik, back in fight mode.
Back in fight mode. All right. So I'm in Barrow's Edge, which I picked up. So let's do that real quick. This thing, is it under half?
Oh man, it's right on the edge.
It's at half?
It is more than half.
More. It is currently more than half. Okay, so I will toggle that off. I will use guidance.
It is more than half in the hundreds.
Fuck. Let's go again. Ah, jeez. Fuck it.
Let me solo her. Okay, now it's less than half.
Nice. I will toggle my thing back on.
Please cease and desist.
I will do no such thing. Claw.
Please cease and desist. Ow.
Well, it's Yawn's turn. How about that spiritual weapon, huh?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, beat this guy up.
Yes, please kill it before I get over there.
Nice.
As it goes. Whenever we're given a situation that should be mathematically easy, the game's like, how's some ones sound?
That's 2 actions. Guidance on Teriani. I guess he could have guidance himself first, but he's not that kind of guy.
Who's gonna believe?
Alright, a frenzy of blows. Claw.
Fucking clumsy!
And then 2 actions to breath attack.
Sean is out of range of, right?
28 damage. Tetrazzini.
Tetrazzini.
It's Ariani's turn. Tetrazzini isn't clear.
I'm trying to think of something more productive to do than just like chuck a thing at it, but I think I'm just gonna chuck a thing at it. Oh.
Did you you didn't
Wait,
turn yeah, you didn't turn your guidance.
guidance.
If only you had turned guidance on.
Ah. But
Maybe you didn't
where's
want
the
it.
blast?
It's not there because you didn't give yourself the condition.
Ah! But I have guidance immunity just fine. I hate this game.
Well, that's because I was making sure you knew you were immune to it.
Ah, I'm mad. It's my own fault. I'm mad.
That might be enough to kill it anyway. Yeah.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Make a will save, Kirrik.
Kirrik?
I guess we didn't know that was happening.
I'm in explosion range.
Yeah.
We'll save
I
him.
forgot about that.
What else do you want to do, Teriani?
This whole thing's like illusory, right?
Yeah, you're on like basically a flat plane.
Yeah, look at that line of sight, though. Well, Khali's not anywhere in this line.
I don't know where that line is, but I am running.
It's okay. I'll see you if you pass it. Like, I don't think you can actually make a full loop through here
Without me passing through that area, yeah, no. You guys should start heading out if you've killed that one.
One action.
Actually, no. The Kirrik goes right after me, so actually just kind of falling on top of that thing's dead body is pretty valid.
Gross.
Khali, it's your turn.
One. I think I can't read. One. Ooh. Hmm. Do I zoomy? Do I not zoomy?
Zombie.
Yeah, we're gonna utilize that thing. I feel like that's not correct, but I guess it is. Actually. Cool, I am here.
Kirk. Teriani got in your way.
Trying to get my way, but that's fine.
Can they hear me screeching now?
It's okay, you can still walk past.
Yeah.
Khali,
I'm
this
gonna-
way!
I'm gonna move back to Scar the Survivor. Hit myself with the no scar, but this.
You just hear caterwauling and hissing and spitting.
Who's gonna be afraid?
And then when Ursula's turn in. I want to make sure that I am. What's y'all's movement speed? 25?
Mine is.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stand here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and ask Yawn to buff me up with resist energy on his next turn. He still has the resources for that, right?
He still has it prepared, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So that's my turn. I'll end it here. End turn.
Please stop.
As requested. Stride forward. And sustain spiritual armament and not do what you wanted.
I didn't think about sustaining this return.
Teriani, you're up.
Rip.
Mm, we didn't see
With
it
his last
Khali.
action, he'll battle medicine you.
Cool. I'm going to delay until after the Khali.
Now would be a great time for a bomb, but I am not comfortable with where I am.
Are you still able to quick alchemy bombs?
No.
Yeah, I have bombs just on my person. It's
Quick
just
alchemy can make anything now.
Mm.
one move. Two move. Hi guys. I'm gonna go grab my bow. Why is my compass not compass? My compass, please. Click. Okay, it just kind of hates me. 65, 70. I can't move anywhere. Can you please move me down too?
Did Kirrik close the door?
Oh,
I didn't.
why did Kirrik close the door?
Somebody closed the door. The door was closed.
I didn't close the door.
We clicked on
If
it.
I closed the door, it was not on purpose. This is another victim of rampant clicking.
In turn, I am grabbing my bow. There are two of them approaching rapidly.
Do I wait for Yawn? How? No, I don't think I'll waste. my turn.
They probably have breath attacks. You guys may not want to be in a line.
There's nothing I can do about that. I guess I can get in front of him. But then Yawn has to move up to me.
I do appreciate how we got into a nice, perfect group up for when they
How far-
enter the room.
How far back are they? Are they going to be able to move up to here and also resonate?
They probably could get to about there. I'm not sure if they could breath attack, but they could definitely get up to us. I don't know
Okay.
exactly what their move speed is.
Teriani's in the
Wait.
front, so...
I thought I said after Khali. Where's my initiative?
Oh, you did. You did say... I think you do have to click yourself back in.
That didn't work.
Return.
DM?
What do you want?
Oh my god, it put the delay on me until encounter ends. I don't think that's quite right. And then put me way down there. Can you put me after Khali?
It's because the Collie's 23 and the monsters are 22?
Yep.
Oh, okay, well, can you put all the monsters and the Kirrik after me?
Sometimes... Okay, hold on.
Wait, that didn't work. Oh, that took way too much effort. Okay.
And then we have to make it Teriani's turn. There we
Your
go.
turn?
All's
You're
all's
really
right.
funny to delay until after Kirrik now.
He told you guys they are coming quickly. So, think about what you do.
Yeah, just don't go that way, Joe.
Well, I figure if I go
I would
after
just move
Kirrik,
out of the way of a
Kirrik-
potential breath attack.
Yeah, just go back into the room. Or back where Khali is. I'll spend my turn healing. And then, worst thing that happens is... breath attack on Yawn. I guess if you really want to, you can move behind Yawn and heal him, but then you're in range of the breath attack.
Yeah, I can't
I
do
have
much for
So many
healing.
healing potions on my person. Person.
And then Kirrik, get your fate nudged. And actually, you know what? If I did that before I moved, I also get to balance your luck. Have a +1 AC. Take it and run. And then I'm right back here. And then I guess I hide behind the giant illusion. I don't know if that's viable or not. I'll just intern.
reloading my turn.
Khali's doing a marathon while starving to death.
Yeah, you're so hungry. All this pile of body parts over here is starting to look a little tasty.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
The worst thing that can happen right now is they get in fucking breath range, breathe, and kill Yawn.
I don't think they'll be able to get far enough to get Yawn in breath range, but they'll definitely be able to get pretty far.
This is as close as it gets.
Nice. Because I think with resist energy, I can tank one beating on me and double breath.
Well, here's your resist energy.
But I guess luck is always a factor. I can just get fucking walloped.
We're still in a really bad hallway.
Nice. Resist cold.
Resist energy targets 2 creatures. He gives it to himself.
Yeah, nice.
The reason why he needs to also be able to resist energy is so he can sustain a spiritual weapon and bop that guy at the end.
Yeah, bop him.
And miss. Because all we do is miss. Khali.
I don't know where my crossbow is in this room, but I'm gonna go grab it.
I think you went down, like, right here.
I do have support now, so that if I take an item on your character sheet and just move it onto the map, nothing happens.
Well, we're gonna assume it was right here and pick up my capo.
Capo.
Pick up my. Thank you.
I might have to enable that, but
Then let's see, what else are we gonna do? Do you think we still need that noodle?
I don't think it would hurt.
Cool. Let's go to the noodle. Alright, it's probably also right here. Can I just activate it since it's already set on the ground?
no, it's still gonna take 2 actions.
Okay, well, guess in that case, then I'll grab out a potion and do that next turn.
Teriani, you got line of sight. No, you don't. You moved. No, you do. The slightest. If only there was a spell that ignored cover.
If only there was. Although in order to balance that theoretical spell, you'd probably only give it a 30-foot range.
True.
Well, right here is 30 feet. But it's also in range of his cone.
Yeah, the cone is kind of what I'm scared of. That thing knocked the hell out of me.
The good news is it's only in range of his cone. It's not in range of both cones.
Needle dart shoots across the entire planet.
It's a respectable 60-foot range.
It will hit even through all of the peoples.
It's kind of nerve-wracking watching needles fly by.
All right, Kirrik.
Oh, I targeted the wrong one. I'm stupid, guys.
No.
It's okay. It's because you're about to one-shot the other one, right?
Well, probably not.
He needed that 20 points of damage.
Actually, hold on. Is it justified? Nope. Okay, never mind.
Alright. I don't know if this is the right decision, but I'm going to move forward. I'm going to attack. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Last action, drink my foes. Heal for... What is that? Fucking... Yeah, sorry. 19.
How many rounds was I running around with them?
We're on round 14.
God damn.
Like, I was running around with him for almost a minute, probably.
Right arm of Exodia. He is going to shove you.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a decision.
I mean, it's not a bad one. Get fucking yeeted, I guess. God damn.
And he will.
Oh no, that was my soldier that had something for this. God
He
damn it.
will stride after you, but move the same distance and direction.
Yeah, he gets to move for free.
And then he will breath. Yeah, thanks. 20-foot cone. It's going to be Kirrik and Yawn.
Just hoping Yawn doesn't go down. I think Kirrik will be fine.
I mean, yeah, I think y'all would have to get a crit failure to go down here.
Yawn takes 2 damage.
Oh, you know, I took full damage. I was supposed to take half.
Wow. An impressive spell.
This energy's pretty good.
Yeah, it's almost like I wasn't ever worried about this fight in the beginning, but then you guys clowned it.
Fucking quintuple cone.
This guy is going to shoot a cone through all 3 of these guys. Calling for another reflex save from Yawn, Kirrik, and the right arm of Exodia. So Yawn takes half. Right arm takes actually 20 whole points of damage.
Oh, wow.
And Kirrik.
I take full damage. Well,
I'm questioning why they never spat at me while I was running from them, but
Because
also
they
I
kept
don't want to...
They kept needing to spend. You kept being more than 3 move away. You were never within 20 feet.
Yeah, because if they spent 1 turn to 2 action cone, then you'd gain enough that it'd be way harder to chase you.
Mm. Well, I took them on a runaround, that's for sure. They got a nice tour of the location.
Yawn. Let's sustain the attack on the guy in the back.
Attack on the guy in the bank. Gotta get back to the past.
He missed. And
Not be in cone range anymore.
we could noise blast.
You what?
2d10 sonic damage.
Like, is it a range attack or a cone?
It is a 30-foot range, 10-foot burst.
What? Is it a cantrip?
No, it's a 2nd level spell. He's also
Oh.
got Holy Light, which he always uses and misses.
Holy Light does do fire damage, though, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, fire damage and spirit damage. Oh, it does spirit damage if they're unholy, which is unconfirmed. It's also got Divine Wrath, 120-foot at 20-foot burst, 4d10 spirit damage. Or he can move out of cone range because that's 120 feet. So go hug Teriani.
I do like hugs.
Is there a way to put me in the foreground?
If you click your stack and hit Z or whatever the default key is, I think it might be left or right bracket.
It was Z.
Khali.
Danger Noodle.
Activate Danger Noodle. Can you click the picture of it?
Please, Noodle. Please go kill the amalgamations.
It's not a minion. That's interesting.
It has the minion trait.
Oh, it does have the minion trait. Okay.
It says in creature form, the figurine has the minion trait.
Hey,
It'll obey you to the best of your ability.
Hey, I'm snaking here.
Here, there's a noodle.
I suppose it has a reach attack, does it?
It doesn't.
No.
So it will use its last action to coil.
Cool.
That's a cool ass fucking snake art.
Now it's
Yeah,
Khali's
Cool
turn.
noodle. We're gonna probably drink another mutagen. One that I pulled into my hand.
Man, it gets reach and reactive strike. That's a really good action.
We're gonna use this on me. I am now Dragon Cat again. So it's 2 actions to activate, 1 to drink that.
Teriani.
I'm surprised the drink art elixir isn't a mutagen. Oh, it is a mutagen. Duh.
I have Viper's Elixir. I can become a snake too. Well,
Snake 2, the sequel to Snake 1.
it's more like I get snake fangs, which I had a question about this, but they can be asked later.
Cat snake on a plane.
Dying in the back. I guess there's no real difference between the guy in the front and the guy in the back at this point.
And the guy in the back does object till we have less health, so.
I'm going to hit the damage button, and whoever you're targeted is who gets damaged. So nobody.
Nope, you said you're gonna hit the damage button, and whoever I have targeted. You made no condition on whether or not the attack hits.
He doesn't actually get a damage button unless you hit. Only you do.
No, the damage button's right there. See? Look.
You
Damage.
didn't click that.
I mean, yeah, but it's right there on the card.
What
I
card?
see the problem.
There's no card.
The spell card.
This isn't
You
that
can't, you
together.
can't just delete it and pretend it never existed. There's evidence here. Are you gonna trim that from the video too?
Do you have a third action?
I do have a third action. I use it to complain.
All right,
And
Kirrik, you're
also
up.
probably nudge fate.
Hmm.
And then rebalance my own luck.
This turn I healed, so I'm Scar the Survivor. So I use 1 action to no scar but this. And heal again. Which puts me back into Barrow's Edge. Actually, I'm pretty healthy. I'll let them put me in Victor's Wreath.
What does that do?
Okay.
Gives everybody in the area +1,
Oh, nice.
which I ended up not even needing.
It's a +1 status bonus, when you wouldn't have stacked with my thing. Okay, come on. Get. Well,
You know what's funny is if I was in Barrow's Edge, that would have killed.
Can you can glare at him like
There we go.
maybe he stubs his toe.
Alright, give me that will save button. I'm ready to pass. Hit. There we go.
Well, the snake doesn't.
Oh god,
Roll
please
a
tell me that.
9.
Please don't tell me the snake then strikes me in the back.
I think it's just sickened. That's what it looks like. I don't know what effect. If that is the second effect.
It's gone nuclear. All right, right leg of Exodia will stride and beat into Kirrik.
Oh, the noodle attack?
No,
No,
it is not
it didn't start. Yeah, it has a start from the square.
Hmm.
Pass through, I guess.
Wait, no, that didn't hit because it's counting the Viper as an enemy. Because the enemy is configured to be the Viper is configured to be on the enemy team.
Yeah, it tracks things that are in the party, right? Is how it does the flanking
Yeah,
math?
I'm adding it to the party now. So.
Hooray!
And iterative strike.
Yeah, well.
Good hit. Surprised I haven't crit any of you guys yet. Yawn, who will sustain on spiritual armament. Yes. As expected. And I guess we'll do Divine Wrath, because this is the end of the adventuring day, isn't it?
Yeah. Is there more horrors?
Yawn a
hidden in
bit
the basement?
angry.
Well,
Calls
crit
upon the
success,
wrath
so
of the
never mind.
divines.
The creature is unaffected.
Welcome
think the
to,
creature has
to
more to be
Divine
called
Blaster
out.
spells.
Khali.
Can I see it if I go over here? I cannot.
I
What
also
if I
need to
go?
spend an action to give your Viper a command, so don't forget.
Yeah, Viper attack the thing, I guess. That would be one action right here.
I guess uncoil or something, yeah.
Attack it.
Whatever it is snakes do.
Does it not have venom or anything? Oh, it just succeeded. Okay, so move, command Viper. No, I'm going to shoot this.
What happens to the Wonders figurine after it's been used? Is it usable again, or does it just become inanimate?
Pretty sure it's usable again. It doesn't ever say it's not. Can only be used once per day, so it's reusable.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, shoot. Dang. I'm tired.
I'm tired, boss.
You know, I probably should have taken another step. I couldn't have taken another step back. It's
Teriani. Nice lightning bolt organization.
Yep. Hold on, I have to shoot past another array of. Like line of shit. It's okay. I'll just keep rolling high. That's how this works, right?
You hit.
Okay.
Fine, if I have my way, it won't get another turn.
Well, let's see if you have your way. Teriani does something else with his last action, and then we both hit next turn.
2 actions, Storming Breath. I hit it with my own cone.
What?
Yep.
For the
I'm going
lows?
to I'm going to make an assumption this is weak to fire. And maybe it's an incorrect assumption.
You
But
hit it with fire several times.
when?
by firebomb.
The fire bombs.
Well, maybe it was an incorrect assumption, but here's an inch.
I
I still
succeeded.
have an attack, so. It takes 0 damage? God damn it, I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. I don't remember seeing getting hit by fire. I committed to the bit.
What does it say? No damage. Oh, because it's immune to untyped damage.
I thought we fixed it so it should be fire damage.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, that's it.
See if you explode.
I won't explode. That would be just number 1. Where's the roll at? I can never remember where it's buried.
I have it in items, but if you want me to click it for you, here. Yep, you explode.
I don't explode. I gain weakness to fire? Or do I take the damage first? I don't remember.
You take damage first.
I take 8 damage. Yes,
Well,
sir.
he happens to have, some number of hit points and regained his breath weapon. This is gonna hit everybody except for Yawn and Teriani.
That's why we're hiding in the back.
So reflex save, please.
Remember when we were gonna die 2 hours ago?
Yeah, welcome back. 33 damage.
Okay, I need 8. I need 8 temp hit points. I just remembered this. I drank a mutagen.
Poor Viper.
Now I will take my damage.
Wait, hold on. Does that have the manipulate trait? Nope. Just seeing if the Viper could negate the attack.
Oh wow, did the Viper die?
Yeah.
Can't use it for a week. Okay. I'm sorry, Noodle.
And then it will try and kill Kirrik.
It's okay. It's not going to do a very good job.
Oh,
Watch
man.
you land a crit, and just this whole thing takes
So-
another turn for the worse.
When they crit, they have a additional ability, which will never have been triggered.
Geary.
Yawn, who can't hit with any divine spell.
But man can dream, right?
Sustain, spiritual armament. Come on, Desna, you're a war priest of Desna. That makes sense. Misses.
Use the
so many
AoE
buttons.
because half damage is still damage.
Noise blast, it's within 30 feet. He's not close enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. He'd have to hit Kirrik with it.
It might not be a good idea.
He's got Holy Light.
Can I
Target
kill
single
Kirrik?
creature.
No. Light.
Alright. Yawn goes to bed.
The cannon remains.
Khali.
Ugh. Reload. Attempt to murder. Fail at murder.
Get
Take
this-
a step back.
Wasn't expecting to have to set the breath weapon timer, but it looks like I do.
It's fine, I got you.
Now you got it.
I guess it's not my turn yet, but I forget Teriani shifts at his turn. But if Teriani doesn't kill it, it's dead. We've seen the future.
Oh, I understand why it's doing no damage.
Why?
Because Kirrik has the dead one targeted.
Oh, do I?
Kirrik.
Hey, they're on top of each other. I see the box around the monkey. Around the ape. Around the yeti.
Khali, are you finished?
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Oh, did I not hit the button? I thought I did. Button.
Quick, Teriani, snipe.
Okay, but what if I could guarantee a tiny amount of damage somehow?
We already know it's dying on my turn. It's been foreseen.
I took no damage.
No, it didn't take no damage. The
do I still
future
have-
progression has taken no damage.
I'm gonna make you re-roll that attack.
It still dies. It's fine. I'll do the exact same thing. Calling my shot.
Babe Ruth in it. Void Warp,
So how does
whoa.
fort save? Actually, what's the range? 30 feet? Okay. So how's its fort save?
He's committing to the bit. Ooh. Hmm?
I was gonna
So
say, watch him roll. 4 damage. He has 3 health left.
Oh, man. That's a lot of damage. Oh, no, it's because he only had 7 health left.
He had 2 hit points.
I killed half of them. I thought
Oh, are we
were all
done?
going to fucking die.
Good night, everyone.
With this fight?
See you next year.
Oh.
Bye.
Great. The see you next year is they've already started.
Yeah, it's already happened. Good job, Khali.
Good up. You saved the
Run
party
around.
by getting our attention. Zumi saved us all.
Apparently.
You
Oh
guys-
good
god,
night.
you
Khali's so
guys-
hungry.
You guys gotta quit being so pessimistic.
What are you
Khali
pessimistic?
is so hungry.
Well, I mean, if we continued taking the fight the way we were taking it, like we were all going to die, a change had to happen.
The pessimism was Khali, run away, and it worked.
It worked. All according to plan.
Mhm.
According to plan.
What item level is this? 3. Okay, that means 2d6.
Well, yep. Again, see everybody next year.
Yep. Bye, Adam.
Bye.
Alright.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if Kayla's still awake and hang out there. If not,